Hello, how's it going, everyone? Dargoon, welcome in. Good to see you. I am fairly certain that we're gonna really finish it for real tonight. I'm pretty sure, but I've been wrong before, so anything can happen. But how's everyone doing? Let's see. Let me make sure that it at least appears like everything is working over here. Okay, I think we're good. Everything appears to be working, but appearances have been known to deceive me in the past. Hope everyone is having a great week and a great Thursday. What did I do today? I went to work today. That's what I did. What else is going on? Maybe grind a bit more to level up the tunes. Last time you were hitting him for 30 minutes. I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna die. The the thing is, like, I may not hit for very much damage, for a very high percentage of their hit points, but they don't hit me for a very high percentage of my hit points either. So we could either spend the time grinding, or we could just spend the time fighting, you know? Either way, my approach to RPGs is usually to just go in there and see what happens, and if I am indeed too weak, then I will grind. Okay, I was just adjusting my thermostat over here because it's getting warm in here now. Now that I'm like sitting down, it's warm. All right, maybe buy mana potions. That's not a bad idea, except I don't know where to buy mana potions from. I'm not walking all the way back through the dungeon. Karquar, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for redeeming a Goosebumps chapter. We haven't done that in a hot minute. That sounds like an awesome way to start the night. Karquar, I hope you are having a great one. Thanks for joining. Let me also give a shout out to Karquar. Karquar is a very cool dude and a member of my stream team, the Treppies. And they play some real cool games. And the shoutout is not working. What's wrong with the bot? Wait, did it go through? No, it didn't go through. It didn't go through. Let me do one of the big shoutouts then. Surely this one works. There we go. I think Karquar is currently playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which is one of the few Metal Gear games that I've never played. I want to play it. It's on my list for sure. For sure it's on my list. Alright, let me grab the book that we're on. Okay, so we started reading The Ghost Next Door. We're on chapter 2 of this one. We're actually simultaneously reading 2 books because I couldn't find this one time. But I think this is the more goosebumpsy book of the ones that we're reading right now. So we'll read chapter 2 of The Ghost Next Door. Let's see. Where does chapter 2 start? Wait, that's chapter 3. Okay. That's a very short chapter. It's a very short chapter. It's a bot rebellion. Maybe. This is how it starts, I guess. One day I will play Metal Gear Rising. I sure will. Alright. Hannah landed hard on her elbows and knees. She turned quickly to see what had hit her. A boy on a bike. Sorry, he called. He jumped off the bike and let it fall to the grass. I didn't see you. I'm wearing Dayglow green and orange, Hannah thought. Why couldn't he see me? She climbed to her feet and rubbed the grass stains on her knees. Ow, she muttered, frowning at him. I tried to stop, he said quietly. Hannah saw that he had bright red hair, almost as orange as candy corn, brown eyes, and a face full of freckles. Why were you riding in my yard? Hannah demanded. Your yard? He narrowed his dark eyes at her. Since when? Since before I was born, Hannah replied sharply. He pulled a leaf from her hair. You live in that house? He asked, pointing. Hannah nodded. Where do you live? Hannah demanded. She examined her elbows. They were dirty but not bruised. Next door, he said, turning toward the redwood ranch-style house across the driveway. Huh? Hannah reacted with surprise. You can't live there. Why not? He demanded. That house is empty, she told him, studying his face. It's been empty ever since the Dodsons moved away. It's not empty now, he said. I live there, with my mom. How can that be? Hannah wondered. How could someone move in right next door without my knowing it? I was playing with the twins back here yesterday, she thought, gazing hard at the boy. I'm sure that house was dark and empty. What's your name? She asked. Danny. Danny Anderson. She told him her name. I guess we're neighbors, she said. I'm 12. How about you? Me too. He bent to examine his bike. Then he pulled out a tuft of grass that had gotten caught in the spokes of the back wheel. How come I've never seen you before? He asked suspiciously. How come I've never seen you? She replied. He shrugged. His eyes crinkled in the corners as a shy smile crossed his face. Well, did you just move in? Hannah asked, trying to get to the bottom of the mystery. Okay, his response is written, huh-uh. H-U-H-U-H. I don't know if that's uh-huh or uh-uh. I don't know if it's yes or no. But I guess we'll find out from context clues in a second. Huh-uh, he replied, concentrating on the bike. No? How long have you lived here? Hannah asked. A while. That's impossible, Hannah thought. There's no way he could have moved in next door without me knowing it. But before she could react, she heard a high-pitched voice calling her from the house. Hannah! Hannah! Herb won't give back my Game Boy! There's a Game Boy reference. Don't go down the Doom Slide. What's the Doom Slide, Bonechock? Is that another Goosebumps book? Bonechock, welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome. But look, let's see if you guys can see it. It says Game Boy in this book. It's so appropriate. Bill stood on the back stoop, leaning against the screen door. Where's Mom? Hannah shouted back. She'll get it for you. Okay. The screen door slammed hard as Bill went to find Mrs. Fairchild. Hannah turned back to talk to Danny, but he had vanished into thin air. Dum dum dum. That's it. Thank you for the redeem, Carquar. Always fun to read a Goosebumps book. Wow, one of my guitars is like reflecting light right into my eyes. Let me catch up over here. Oop, wonder what they're playing. I wonder. Let's see. Let's try to guess. This book was published in the year... What year? 1993. 1993. It could have been anything. I'm gonna guess Tetris. That's the highest chance of success with that guess. Woo! Uber Disco, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't let Nintendo see that. That's right. Can't let Daddy Nintendo see people just throwing their brand around. Doomslide is one of those choose-your-own-adventures, the ones that takes place at a theme park. Oh, I have two of the choose-your-own-adventure ones. I have one that's all about werewolves, and I have one that is about like a lab that makes monkey people or something like that. They're doing experiments on chimpanzees to make them super intelligent. Those are the two choose-your-own-adventure ones I have. Hey, girl buddy, what's going on? Welcome in. They probably liked it back then, honestly. Which thing did they like? Game Boy? I'm sure they loved Game Boy. Red the Sea Lion, welcome in. How's it going? 1992. Oh, so close. Wait, what was... Oh, that was going to be your guess for what year it is, Dargoon? Fine year 93. If you pick the wrong slide at the start, you go down the Doom Slide and you just slide forever until you die. Oh my god, that is so dark. That is so dark. In the, okay, so I have a really weird thing to share about the werewolf choose-your-own-adventure book. In the werewolf one, there's a path that you can choose where you, like, turn into a paper lantern and float into the wooden gate of the camp and like, meld with the gate or something like that. And that's your fate. And it's like super, super weird. But I swear this is in the book. I read it to my kids. I let them make the choices. They wound up there. Mega Man for sure. Mega Man on the Game Boy. Link to the Past. Link to the Past is not on the Game Boy, but Link's Awakening is. Can't wait for you to see Sephiroth. Birdhouse Brian, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a great night. Daddy Nintendo's gonna sick Papa Doug Bowser on your cheeks. Oh no. That sounds painful, egg roll. That should be its own Goosebumps story. It should be. You're right. I agree. Not Sonic 06. Not Sonic 06. That is Red the Sea Lion's trademark. We were not reading Sonic 06 fanfiction. We were reading Goosebumps. Are we talking about Goosebumps? Yeah, Birdhouse Brian. I have a channel point redeemed to read a Goosebumps chapter, and we just read chapter 2 of The Ghost Next Door. Basically what happened is these two kids bumped into each other and discovered they were neighbors, and they never knew about each other. What could it mean? Dum dum dum. Are you sure there's not a random scene where the fairy makes Link do push-ups? Oh, Eggroll Buddy is talking about a tweet that I saw with some cut content from Majora's Mask, where there's like a cutscene of Link doing sit-ups and push-ups in front of the Great Fairy, and I could have sworn I remembered that being in the game. I had a real Mandela effect moment. Sonic 06 is everything. That's a take, all right, Red the Sea Lion. Hey, since we're talking Sonic, let me tell you guys that the week of June 23rd, whatever the Tuesday and Thursday is of that week, I should probably remember the dates, but I don't off the top of my head. I'm going to be doing a couple charity streams to raise money for the National Children's Alliance. They're a nonprofit that benefits victims of child abuse. And it's a charity event with a bunch of other streamers, and it's being led by Megan Hertz, who's lovely, lovely, awesome retro streamer that you guys should all check out. But it's the charity event is also coinciding with the anniversary of Sonic, anniversary of the first Sonic the Hedgehog game. So it's going to be, everybody that's participating is going to be playing through Sonic games in reverse chronological order and basically like exploring the history of the franchise. And so I'm going to be playing Sonic Advance one night and Sonic Jam the other night. That's my plan for it. So look out for that. It's going to be an awesome time for an awesome cause. Oh my god, that's awesome actually. The channel point redeem is awesome, Birdhouse. Eggroll, I don't have a... I need to make a command. As we're getting closer to it now, so I'll make a command. I'll make a command for next time. Jake, what's going on? Welcome in. Sounds like the kind of story where one of the kids is a ghost and hasn't figured it out yet. Listen, Jake, I'm not going to spoil anything about the story. If you guys want to know what happens, you're just going to have to save up channel points, alright? Jake, how's it going? I hope you're having an awesome night. Very cool. Yeah, I'm excited about that, Carquar. Alright, something up for the command, post in Discord or something? Go for it, Eggroll. Feel free. Thank you. Alright, I need to get up and I have a bass guitar that's hanging on my wall, and the sun is in a place right now where it's just like reflecting right off the bridge of my bass, the metal on the bridge of my bass, and blinding me right now. So I need to get up and fix that. And as soon as I do that, we're gonna start NES Final Fantasy VII, and I'm pretty sure that tonight is gonna be the finale. I'm very excited to see what happens here. I'm especially excited to see what the credits look like or say, if there even are credits. I think that's the thing that I'm most excited for, to find out if there are credits to this game. Slap that bass out of the way. That's what I'm gonna do, Carquar. Jake, you're good. Hope you are too. I'm doing great, Jake. Thank you for hoping. It does look much brighter than usual. Yes. Let me go do that. Alright, I just took the bass down and set it on the floor, and I can see again now. Well, my eye, I think I'm like seeing some spots in my right eye from it, but it'll be fine. We'll go back to normal in a few minutes, I'm sure. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. And I'm going to grab a sip of my coffee, and then we're going to get started. Okay, let's do it. Didn't hear the Seinfeld jingle when you slapped it. I'm actually not really a bass player. I'm more of a 6-string guitar player. I can only pretend to play bass. All right. Let's get started here. Bass is deceptively hard. I agree. Like, bass is a whole instrument. Like, it's very obvious when someone is a real bassist versus when somebody is a guitarist masquerading as a bassist. Hey, Spacebot, do you have vacation time coming soon? Not really. I mean, I am taking tomorrow off just because I put in so many extra hours traveling last week. But, no, like, serious vacation. Hurts your fretting hand? Are you also a guitarist, Carquar? Or do you actually play bass? Or, well, I guess if you actually played bass wouldn't hurt, right? But it's only 4 strings. It's only 4 strings, but the strings are so much bigger. And the neck is so much longer. There's perhaps more instrument there. You play guitar and drums, dabble in bass, but never really get any good at it. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I've also dabbled in a few other instruments, but definitely my main instrument is guitar. Okay, you guys can see that the game is glitching out. That's supposed to be water. We're just gonna trust it. We're just gonna go with it. So we're right in front of this. We'll fight some gargoyles. Oh, the game volume is super low. Let's fix that. There we go. What do we think here? Can we just turbo button our way through here? He plays a mean wave ocean. Are you trying to say wave race, girl? Yeah, I recorded a cover recently of a couple Wave Race 64 songs. That was very fun to do. I think I'm working on another video game cover. I don't know when I'll get around to actually recording this, but I'm gonna try to learn and play Theme of Adol from Ys, which is the music for my raid alert. It's Mako Pollution. We'll post the next song you should cover in Discord. Alright, please do, Bone Shock. I am open to suggestions. Although I'm a little skeptical that you have a serious suggestion. But maybe you do. Yeah, my brain farted. I accidentally referred to a Sonic 06 level. Oh my god, we're back to Sonic 06. How did we get here? Alright, I just got a weapon. What weapon did I get? Organic. But I think I got something else even. Let's check everybody else's weapons here. Wait, this is 38? I must have gotten this Grand Glove a long time. I've had like 2 upgrades for Tifa that never got equipped. Wow. And here I am complaining about the physical attack damage. Big the Cat theme or bust? I don't know what the Big the Cat theme sounds like, to be honest. I have no idea. Alright, everyone's got their real stuff equipped. Let's save. Wow. That's exactly how I feel. Alright, what's in here? It's Nibelheim. What is this? What happened? Okay, this is different. This is completely different than what happens in the real Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what's going on. We got teleported to Nibelheim. Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. What the hell? Why Nibelheim? This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. This is not in Final Fantasy VII, right? Yeah, you're right. Look. Alright, let's go. Is that Zack? Cloud's not here. Why not a cover of that feeling you get when you sit on a warm toilet seat, however that sounds musically? Alright, I'll try. I'll think about it, Carquar. Amazing song choice, 5 stars. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. I'll have to give it a listen. Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. This is a scene from the real Final Fantasy VII. But it doesn't happen here. Hey, Cloud, let's get back to the real world, huh? Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. This is terrible. FF7 remake before FF7 was remade. Or Baron, welcome in. How's it going? That is exactly what we have here. Hope you're having an awesome night, Or Baron. Or whatever time zone you're in. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that's going to come out of the Shinra Mansion. He's trying to show us another stupid illusion. Damn, this was all made up! Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What you're trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart, and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Cloud's portrait is the only one that looks similar to his actual OG look. I think Tifa's is pretty close. I think Sephiroth is okay. Some of them are like way off though. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Ha ha ha. I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? Keep looking at Sephiroth's portrait and see like a random pretty boy space fighter anime man, which to be fair is kind of Sephiroth's shtick. Exactly. It's not the farthest, at least. It's pretty close, I think. 5 years ago you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge and power of Mako, an incomplete Sephiroth clone. Not even given a number. That is your reality. Cloud, don't listen to him. Close your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together. Starlit nights. Ha ha ha. Tifa, why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? I'm good. Have a small trip planned for the Saturday. Time to take that car of yours for a spin. Awesome, Or Baron. I hope you have a great trip on Saturday. Negatron, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm not affected by his world-changing words if I'm not paying attention. Cloud, yeah, that's exactly Cloud's mentality right now. Negatron, what's going on? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Ha ha ha. You look like you're not feeling well. Tifa? Is Sephiroth right? No problem, Negatron. Yeah, guys, make sure you're giving Negatron a follow. Look, Negatron is playing Final Fantasy also. Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said, long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim, no matter how much I lose faith in myself. That is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your attitude that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? Aren't I the same Cloud you grew up with? That's not what I meant. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud, please, don't think right now. Ha ha ha. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Ha ha ha. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand? Then... It's a lie. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I looked in the drawers. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nibel. You looked in the drawers. Okay, Cloud. Great thing to just admit. I like how Tifa and Sephiroth are fighting over whether Cloud should turn his brain turn off his brain or not. That is what's happening, yes. I was excited about it, because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier first class? Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Materia tree. Ah, this is inside the crater now. Wow, that's amazing! It's all materia? The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. I stole Tifa's orthopedic underwear. I remember it like it was yesterday. Cloud. Hey, Heinz, welcome in. How's it going? I remember going to Tifa's, played her piano, checked her dresser. Anyways. Heinz, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome one. Thanks for joining us. And, guys, make sure you're giving our friend Heinz a follow. Look! Heinz is also playing Final Fantasy. Everyone is playing Final Fantasy. What's up with that? Everyone's always playing Final Fantasy, I think. Doing well, just had some coffee ice cream. Ooh, coffee ice cream is one of my favorite flavors. Everything as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? Is that the kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist? What's happening? Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. Monsters created by the planet. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. And you're currently playing Final Fantasy while tuning in. Are you playing Final Fantasy II, Bone Chalk? How's it going over there with Final Fantasy II? I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here. Also, Bone Chalk is another awesome streamer that you guys should follow. Bone Chalk's not playing Final Fantasy on stream, though. Look at that, Bone Chalk. You're the combo breaker. But you're playing Soul Calibur 3. That's fun. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Gaia's Cliff. Is everyone alright? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone! Red 13, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa. Something is strange. Why was it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody? Look, there's no portrait. There's no Tifa portrait. What does that mean? You're playing Lightning Returns at the moment, but also working on FF2. You know, I still have not gotten around to playing Lightning Returns. I did start Lightning Returns a while ago, like right after I played through FF7 Remake when it came out. But I also, at the same time, was playing FF4 and I think like another Final Fantasy game. So like what I always do is I get on big Final Fantasy kicks and I start up too many of them at once and just burn myself out. I don't know how to fix this, but that's my problem. It's been a good day weather-wise, thankfully. One step closer to the weekend now. It's the weekend for me. I'm taking tomorrow off just because last week I was traveling for work and put in a lot of extra hours during that. So also, I'm still working my way back from being on California time. You probably got through 20% of Lightning Returns. I totally burned out when Lightning Returns first came out, but you got to it after plowing through 13 and 13.2 and your brain short-circuited. I understand that. Cheers. Hoping the extended weekend goes well. Thanks, Heinz. It's the second extended weekend in a row also because we had Memorial Day off. So it's nice when that works out. But this replay has been fantastic. I will definitely get around to Lightning Returns at some point because I really, really love 13 and 13.2. So I owe it to myself to play Lightning Returns. Also, the first the first couple hours of Lightning Returns that I played were just absolutely bonkers. Just like, you know, it's what I expect from the 13 franchise at this point. Just absolutely bonkers storylines. You want to give FF13 another shot so bad? Do it, Eggroll. What's stopping you? You should totally do it. Hear the story and dialogue gets insane. Yes, I love the absolute insanity of Final Fantasy 13. That's what I love about it. It's just so completely bonkers and off the wall, and it's like the most unique fantasy setting ever because of that. That's what I love about FF13. Your current JRPG backlog is stopping you. See, that's the problem. That's why I don't keep like a official backlog. I don't have a specific order that I need to play games in. Just whatever bubbles to the top of my mind when there's an open slot in my current rotation. That's how I choose games. And it feels less pressure that way. Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Right. I'm not sure I understand. But I'll go if you want me to. FF13 Trilogy is a bit confusing. Do I have to play the other games in Fabula Nova Crystallis to fully appreciate the lore? I don't think so, Orbaron. I think you do have to like pay close attention to appreciate the lore, but like I think all three of those games are like completely separate standalone experiences for the most part. Like there are characters that are shared between them, but it's so I can't speak too much for Lightning Returns, but at least like 13.2 and 13 feel like they're completely different universes almost. I mean, they're technically the same universe, but they're very different story and lore wise. It starts off super bonkers, but once it establishes itself, all the main chapters are pretty focused and well developed. But just I guess I'm referring to like the setting. The setting is bonkers. It just helps me keep focus, honestly. Otherwise, I just switch games if I'm not fully committed to finishing something. So I'm usually fully committed to finishing games that I play. It's just I'm not fully committed to which one I'm gonna start next. That's all I'm saying. Wish they introduced terminology better in FF13. Oh, I love that they just say words and you just have to figure out what they mean. That's part of what I like about it. You do not need to play Type 0 or 15 at all. That's true. Oh, the setting is still super bonkers. Yeah. Hee hee hee. And remember, the black materia. It was Sephiroth! That's why there was no portrait. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Perhaps we should return to the ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. I love that they just say words. That's it, Eggroll. They just say the words and then you're like, what? And eventually you figure it out. Story? Check the data log. So Heinz, I have like no memory of ever looking in the data log in FF13, and I was able to understand what was going on. It took paying close attention, and that's what I think I love about it. I'm sure I looked at the data log for some stuff, but I definitely didn't like read through it all. But I just liked that they just like throw these words out there, and you're just like, wait, what did they just say? And then eventually you just kind of osmose into the world. At least that's the way that I approached it. Or at least that's the way I remember approaching it. I might be misremembering it, because I haven't replayed it since it first came out. As the story goes on, it makes more sense. Yeah, that... Also that. Yeah. Cloud! I'm sorry we're not all five-head brain scientists like you and you are and can understand FF13 like that, SRA. Listen, I think if I could do it, anybody could do it. Anybody can understand FF13. I've only played FF13, but you liked it a lot. Many people seem to dislike it though. So Orbaron, I do feel like the winds are changing for FF13. I feel like more FF13 fans are coming out of the woodwork, or coming out of the FF13 closet, if you will. You can piece most of the story for the basic premise of 13. But you're also figuring a lot of it out as the characters are figuring it all out. That's true too, yeah. I'm here to help you, Cloud. Thanks. Red 13, where's the black materia? Cloud! It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? Are you alright, Cloud? Then, here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding this thing. No, don't! Please! Stop, Cloud! Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been good to me. I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud.
Ha ha ha! This is perfect! It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, huh? Where's your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because I was a failed experiment.
What the? You mean only a failure made it here?
Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor.
Shut up, miserable failure. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova Cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I have been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar where Genova is stored, but my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being a genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself.
Yes, that was how it got started.
I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out.
I couldn't figure it out either.
The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destinations.
I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here, and I've brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth. So we finally meet again. There are a lot of stasis changes along the way, like as soon as the cast thinks they understand what needs to happen, oops, guess that was wrong. Yeah, FF13, I really want to replay FF13 sometime. Maybe in the near future. Who knows, though. There's so many other games to play.
Did you see it? It's Sephiroth! So he is here! This is perfect! Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the life stream, but gathered here! Mwahaha!
What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still much more I want to hear. Cloud, no! Stop, please! Cloud.
Sephiroth. Is that you? Cloud!
Cloud, talk to me. About anything. Some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision you made. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, I could get someone to notice. Someone has to notice you? Who? Who? You know who. You, that's who. You. Me? Why? Tifa, did you forget about those days? Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? Notice me, senpai. No, it's alright. You were having a hard time back then. It's only natural you don't remember me back then. It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. It was my first time there. I only used to look up at it from outside. That's right, we lived next to each other, but I really didn't know you that well. Tifa always used to be with this threesome. That's right. I used to think they were all stupid. What? You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing. I know I'm the one that was stupid. I really wanted to play with everyone, but I was never allowed into the group. Then later, I began to think I was different from those immature kids. That then maybe, just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. That night, I called Tifa out to the well. I thought to myself, Tifa would never come, that she hated me. Optimus, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a great night, Optimus. Why did you join Soldier? I wanted to look cool to you. Hey, people have done things for that reason for millennia, I believe. Hey, Optimus, question for you. I'm pretty sure that we are gonna finish this game tonight, and I'm gonna leave it up to you whether you want to start Super Star Wars tonight after Final Fantasy VII NES, or if you want to wait and give it its own unique introduction stream. So it's official, my baby mama pleaded guilty, and it's now in the news too. My friends and family have been calling you all day. Oh man. That sounds, I don't know what that feels like, Optimus. That's such a strange thing. Up to you, man. You don't care? Whatever I want to do? Fabian, hola. How's it going? Alright, then perhaps we'll start Super Star Wars tonight. Assuming that I actually get through this game tonight. Feel bad for your daughter? Yeah, I imagine it's like a much bigger impact on her. Man, it's in the news and everything. No, that's crazy. Well, I hope that your daughter is able to handle it. Fabian, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Yeah, it was so sudden. I was a bit surprised, but it's true that we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wonder if Cloud was able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking that there might be an article about you. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing awesome, Fabian. Thank you for asking. So what I think is gonna happen here is like it's just gonna skip all of the gameplay and go and hit the major story points, because like right now we're at the part where Tifa is inside of Cloud's mind and trying to heal him, right? But we literally just left the North Crater, we didn't even really leave it. Like, we're still in the North Crater, and Tifa walked up to Cloud, and we entered this scene. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. If I got strong like Sephiroth, then everyone might... If I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me. Man, reading this dialogue makes me want to talk about FF7 Remake so bad, but I know no spoilers. Yes, also, I have not played the DLC, so please no spoilers. I successfully installed a Pluto 2 HDMI mod into a customer's GameCube today. That's real cool. I've never heard of that one. Well, I know that there are some like HDMI mods for GameCube, but neato. Was it a DOL? Oh shoot, I forget what the number is. But is it the one that doesn't have the the digital AV port? It allows you to watch Pluto Nash. I've never seen that movie, but I feel like I should. It had the digital port. It no longer has it. Ah, interesting. I feel like the getting an adapter is like a pretty good solution, but I guess some people just want it to be like super clean back there. You'd agree? Let's see, where were we? So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what had happened, I could have done something sooner. It's not your fault, Tifa. But I remember back when we were 8. Well, the customer is alright, is always right or whatever, plus you get paid, so always right. Yeah, I figured it out, Fabian. I figured it out. Yes, exactly. Customer is always right. You're a true businessman now. Tifa. Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it? Yeah, Tifa. We finally meet again. You stupid jerk. You had us all worried sick. Kerr. Cloud? Are you alright? Voice. There...
Oh, and, Tifa. I don't like asking this, but is he really your childhood friend and not Sephiroth's shadow?
No, I'm sure of it.
Sephiroth went into the live stream.
We must stop Sephiroth.
Hey, you alright? Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted him.
I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud found himself on his own.
But I can't win. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady.
People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. And they can forget so many things. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa, snap out of it.
Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the stories about what happened to me 5 years ago, about being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zack, and I created an illusion of myself, made up of what I had seen in my life. And I continued to play the charade as if it were true.
Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for illusion, I'd say.
It's raining so hard. Ooh, thunder now too. It was raining real hard here all weekend and up till yesterday. Like, pretty much from the weekend until yesterday it was raining really hard here. Today was a little like overcast, but it didn't rain. This is the craziest FF7 plot speedrun I've ever seen, right, girl? I'm physically built like someone on Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or for worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weaknesses are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud, the master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You're sure messed up, Cloud. There's that famous line. Cloud is such a big phony. He wasn't doing it on purpose. Maybe he was. I don't know. That kind of made it sound like he was doing it on purpose. It's hard to parse. Even in the real FF7, it's hard to parse. And this it's way harder here.
That means there ain't no difference from before?
I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. I'm glad they kept that line in, yes.
Good, then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet.
It's like you always told me, Barrett.
Oh, you mean that?
There ain't no getting off of this train we on.
The train we on don't make no stops. You ready?
Alright, this train is not making any stops.
Sephiroth won't play nice. You really ready?
Okay, we have I hope Barrett's ready, and at 2 I'm red. I'm Reed. Oh, I hope? I think it's... Okay, we're gonna choose... Wait, I'm gonna choose this one.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, okay, I chose the option to go into the live stream. Wow, look at the live stream! This is my favorite part of the game.
Here already. After all, you are just a failure. Ha ha ha. You are my...
Did you say you are my only clone?
Ha ha ha.
Alright, Sephiroth. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna just, hold down the A button. Because clearly he's gonna have 2 forms over here. So we'll try to just do physical attacks. Man, one thing I could have done is just grind it until we leveled up, and that would have restored all the MP, I think. Am I still all out of MP? I should find that out. Oh yeah, we are. We might have to come back to this. Whoops. We might fail. I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. We might be here for a long, long time. Big Thunder, I hope the power stays on. I hope so too, Fabian. This sure is a way to end the game, I guess. Good thing I'm all done with soldering? Yes, that is very good. I hope the handle of your soldering iron is well insulated, though, against both heat and electricity. Well, I think we're gonna be here a while, so, what have you guys been up to? Did anyone else fill out Eggroll Buddy's best games of each year template? I've been having a lot of fun with that. You totally don't have it held more securely with electrical tape. Well, electrical tape is supposed to be insulating, right? Need to start investing in a new one. Also a new desolder gun. I don't have a desolder gun, but everyone that I see, whenever I see like a video of a mod install and somebody's using a desolder gun, I'm like, wow, that looks amazingly useful. Like, I do all my desoldering with a combination pump and wick, and it's not a great time. Man, that template took so long to fill out. It took me forever. It took me, like, that's what I did all night last night after my kids went to bed. Was I just filled out the template. And I feel like there are some things that I got really wrong on it. Like, for some reason in 2021 I put Resident Evil Village. I mean, I really love Resident Evil Village, and it's probably close for me, but really I think I like Metroid Dread better. And for context for everyone, last time on stream we were talking about we started talking about like best games of different years, and so Egg Roll Buddy made a template to fill out where you to just put like your personal game of the year for each year going back to 1984. So it's been fun. It's been fun. It's a lifesaver. Can't imagine how a new one will do. Just bought the cheapest one that was still halfway decent, and that was when this was only a hobby. Same with your iron. Oh, you can write them off for taxes now. You're like, can you bring me all the way back to 1985? And I muttered, SRA, you're killing me over here. Yeah, so you brought us back to 1984, which is a year that has no video games. There was a very specific reason that I chose 1985. But I found something in 84. Apparently, Tennis was released as a Versus arcade cabinet. Or VS arcade cabinet. I assume the VS stands for Versus. So that's why I chose, because I like Tennis on the NES. That's a nostalgia game for me. 1985 is like the birth of the modern video game, in my opinion. Your 94 game would be Hogan's Alley. Let me see what my 94 game was. If anybody is interested in this, by the way, the template is on the Discord, and let's see who's filled it out. Let me pull up Discord and we can see. So Cypherpunk has filled it out. Sakura filled it out. Egg Roll did, of course. There's mine, and there's Tuffymon's. Tuffy did it first. He was the original user of the template. My 1994 game was Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, what did I do here? Donkey Kong Country, a very important game for me. Definitely a landmark game of my childhood. Oh, that's your 84 game. That's your 84 game. That makes more sense. I didn't really think about what you're saying, Fabian. I know that that's an NES game or a Famicom game, maybe. My 84 game is Tennis. Where's the template? Yeah, it's above Tuffymon. Just gotta scroll up just a little bit. And Tuffy, how's it going tonight? Thanks for joining us. I hope you're having an awesome night. I gotta take a look at my character's hit points in a second. Oh, we're all gonna die unless I heal. Alright, good thing I decided to look right at that point. I do have a bunch of Phoenix Downs, though. We're fighting Sephiroth. The hardest years for me to pick were 84, because there's like no video games that year. 86, because there's also very few US released games in 86. That was when like the NES was still in its infancy. And then like 2008 and 2009 were kind of hard for me. For 2008, I picked Fallout 3, and I really loved Fallout 3 at the time, and I played the heck out of it, but I feel weird putting it there because I honestly really have no desire to ever play Fallout 3 again for some reason. I mean, it just seems like it would be a chore to play again at this point. So it feels weird putting it there because it feels like the games that go on here should be like games that are all-time greats that I could play anytime. King's Quest saved 84 for you. I've never played a King's Quest game. 86 for you is Super Mario Bros. 2. The Lost Levels, gotcha. So some people have gone by Japanese release dates. I try to stick to US release dates for my choices. So Lost Levels would have been like 93, I guess. I loved Fallout 3 because it was your first Fallout experience until you played New Vegas. It was also my first Fallout experience, but I did play Oblivion first, and I really loved Oblivion. I feel like I could play Oblivion again. I feel like I can go back to the Elder Scrolls games. And then, you know, Fallout 3 was basically like more of Oblivion, so that was great. I've played Fallout 1 and 2 a tiny bit, but definitely never fully experienced them. Perhaps one day I shall. Recommend the fan-made remakes for King's Quest 1 through 3. They make the series very accessible. That's cool. I didn't know such a thing existed. You play the Japanese NES version because you are cool. You believe me, right, guys? I believe you, Fabian. I believe you. Sam, actually, you played Oblivion first and then Fallout 3. I guess I should say Famicom version. True. The hardest years for you were 92, 2000, 2005, 2009, and 2017. 2017 just because there was so much, right? So what made 92 a hard year? Let me see what you put for 92. What I put for 92 was... Oh, 92 is like super easy for me. That was A Link to the Past. There's like no contest for 92 for me. Let's see what Egg Roll Buddy said. For 92, oh, there was also, you put 4 different games for 92, and I can't see them right now because just screen resolution on my laptop, and I'm decently far from the screen. It was Egg Roll Buddy's first heartbreak. Is Sid missing wait, are they all missing every time? Is it because he's using Dark? How long have they been missing for? Well, Tifa hit. Maybe Sid hit. Okay, it was just a bad round. Every time I look up and see that they all miss in a row, I get like really scared that I've absolutely wasted the last 10 minutes of my life. If I had to choose a US 86 game, it would be Jackal. You definitely don't have to choose a US game. There's no rules here. For 92, Link to the Past, Shining Force, Streets of Rage 2, and Sonic 2. So for you, the hardest ones were games, were they all years where there were too many choices? Is that what made them hard for you? Because for me, the harder ones were the years where there were like no choices. So like 2008 and 2009 was kind of hard. I put New Super Mario Bros. Wii for 2009 because I think that did a lot for me in terms of like establishing that 2D games were a thing still. I really loved the New Super Mario Bros. Series, especially like those first 2 games, and I love the New Super Mario Bros. U. Basically, the only one that I don't think is like super great is New Super Mario Bros. 2. I like how you're literally on autopilot during these pulse-pounding, intense boss fights. They're not really pulse-pounding. Yeah, they were all years where it was extremely difficult to settle on one. What source were you using for reference? I mean, I used a couple different sources. I mean, I would start by looking at Wikipedia. Like, Wikipedia has an article for video games of each year where they kind of like summarize a bunch of high-level information. But then just like Google, like individual games have their release dates in Wikipedia. There's also this database I was checking called Launchbox database. I'm gonna use a high mega. Yeah, just a bunch of different resources. The internet. That was my resource, Bone Chalk. There's my citation. 09 COD Modern Warfare 2. So I would never put a Call of Duty game on that list. That's just not my jam. Just kept looking up best games of XXX year. Wikipedia too. The hard part was making sure that they released in North America in the right year. Yeah, especially for early games, like on the NES. NES games don't really have release dates. Even like early Super Nintendo games don't really have release dates. They have release months maybe. And the release months are kind of suspect also. Basically, the only way that we actually know that those things for real is if like somebody has kept a receipt. Like the earliest receipt that we have is how to figure out like release dates for NES games. Some of the best of lists got re-releases, so you were seeing MGS3 in 2006, and I was like, that's not right. Yeah. But the absolute hardest years for me were 2014 and 2016. I would say 2014 was the #1 hardest year, because literally the only games of 2014 that I cared about at all were demos. There was Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. That's what I was gonna pick, and then I remembered PT. I think PT edges out Ground Zeroes for me. Both Hideo Kojima games. Both amazing games, but those are literally like neither of them are full games, and those are literally the only things from 2014 that I care about. 2017 was tough, but you didn't take the egg year out and pick all of them. 2017 is very easy for me. I feel like Breath of the Wild is up there in like top few games ever made of all time, so that was a very easy one for me. 2014 Wolfenstein: The New Order. I've never played a Wolfenstein game. I'm not too big on first-person shooters these days. I was really into the Half-Life series at some point, but I don't know. I also felt weird choosing a Half-Life game because it just... I also feel really no desire to ever play that series again, even though I really loved it back in the day. Also had trouble with 2014. Thankfully there was Smash Brothers and Shovel Knight. I never played that Smash Bros, and I've never played Shovel Knight. For me, you had like 7 crazy weeks. It was intense. 2017 was a very good year for video games. 2010 was tough too. I put Final Fantasy 13 for 2010, but I had a few runners-up for 2010. My 2010 runners-up were Alan Wake and Donkey Kong Country Returns. And maybe Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I kind of forgot about Peace Walker when I was doing this. I was given a warning about Ground Zeroes. When you get to it, I was like, yes, I know what it is. I want it. A warning? Do you mean a warning as in that it's short, or a warning as in like it has certain content in it? Oh, Sid has 93 HP. – 2010 Mass Effect 2. Yeah, that would probably be on a lot of people's, but I never played Mass Effect 2. I know that's a beloved game, but never drew me in enough. Let's just do a normal old Mega. They said, you know what this is, right? Basically a warning that it was just a demo. Oh, Bonechuck, for some reason I thought you were Eggroll, buddy, in your first message. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, it's still a must-play if you're a Metal Gear Solid fan. It's a great game, and I definitely spent many hours with Ground Zeroes. Like, there is a lot to do in it. It's fine, I get mistaken for Tuffy on your channel all the time. See, it has to do with having similar username colors, okay? That's how my brain works. I can't read letters, only colors. It's a fantastic transition from Peace Walker. Yeah, I think, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 is basically, like, Peace Walker in full form. If that makes sense. But also, Metal Gear Solid 5 is, incomplete. It is half of a game. Mine's purple, Eggy's is orange, table flip. Okay, I don't remember mistaking Eggroll for Tuffy. I'm just gonna say that never happened. And blame it on that, instead of blaming it on colors. Is that fair? BRB, don't die. Alright, Fabian, I'll try. I'll do my best. So, I'm doing only physical attacks here because I know that there's going to be a second form. And I don't have much magic anyways. We're just gonna be here for a very long time. I tried to say that I wasn't ready, by the way, when Barrett asked, are you ready to go? I tried to say no, but that didn't work. Sid is about to take a nap, I saw. We'll refresh Sid. I only have one high potion? This might be the first time I ever get a game over in this game. And if it happens, it's gonna take a really, really long time for it to happen. But I think Sephiroth might have inevitability here. See, I thought we were gonna go in here and it was gonna take like 20 minutes to finish the game, but I don't know. It might take 20 minutes just for this fight. Or 20 minutes may have already passed. I feel like it's been at least that long. Yeah, it's definitely been at least 20 minutes. I've been live. How long have I been live for? I've been live for over an hour now. But we did read some Goosebumps to start off. And there was a lot of story over there also. But we may be approaching the point where most of the stream has been this fight. So, anyone have any games that you're looking forward to coming out? Something's coming out soon, isn't it? Well, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out soon. I'm sure we have a bunch of people that are interested in that. Is something else coming out very soon? Armored Core 6 in August. Ooh, I didn't realize that was coming out so soon. I didn't realize it had a release date even. FF16 Sword and Fairy. What's Sword and Fairy? Baldur's Gate 3, June, July, August. Did you play, Tuffy, did you play, like Baldur's Gate 3 had early access for a while, right? Did you play that at all? I've kind of sworn off early access games, but I'm just curious. Sword and Fairy is anime silly, but probably good. I've had it since the start, and outside of making a character, I didn't want to play it at all, as you didn't want to get wiped after Chapter 1. It's like anime Final Fantasy, but Eastern. Played the first couple of hours. It's an excellent follow-up to Divinity Original Sin 2. Is it made by the same people that made Divinity Original Sin 2? So is that literally an anime, Sword and Fairy, or is it a game based on an anime? Oh, that's interesting, Negro. I didn't know that. Also looking forward to DQ 2.5 HD Remaster. Wait, 2.5 HD Remaster? What do you mean by that? It's Dragon Quest 3, right? Or wait. What is that? What is DQ 2.5? Suikoden 1 and 2 and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I haven't seen anything about Grand Blue Fantasy. That's like an older series, right? When did Grand Blue Fantasy come out? It's 3, but they named it silly. It looks like Octopath. Wow, I did not know that they named it that. What is the purpose of that? Last time I heard news about it, it was just called Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake. Grand Blue Fantasy is another JRPG that looks really solid. When did what's the original game in Grand Blue? Are all of them called Grand Blue Fantasy? I know nothing about Grand Blue Fantasy. I just have heard the name in my brain somewhere. Oh, Tifa needs help. And this fight took forever when I had magic the whole time. There's Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, that is a fighter, and there's a gacha game on the phone. I didn't play either of them. The RPG looks great. Not sure if it's the same world, but it's all the same characters. Interesting. For some reason, I had it in my head that there was like a Dreamcast game called Grand Blue Fantasy, but maybe I'm just crazy. Welcome back, Optimus. Hope everything's alright. We're still fighting Sephiroth. It's been call after call today. I can imagine. Well, hopefully you're able to just chill out, play some video games, or watch some video games, or both. Haven't had your phone ring this much since the 90s. Oh man. And talking on the phone. Those were the days. People don't call people anymore. I certainly don't. I do like everything in my power to avoid having to call somebody. How much longer do you guys think this could take? If anybody wants to try to look up how much HP Sephiroth has, I don't know that it's possible to find that information, but I'd be curious. We're basically doing like 120 to him every turn, maybe? Is this the final boss? It's the first form of the final boss, I think. He's definitely gonna have another form. We've been fighting him for, I don't know, probably at least a half an hour now. And this far in, though. You can't turn back now. Just thank God I have a turbo button. You've really been going at this game? I mean, I've literally been sitting here holding down the turbo button the whole time, ever since this fight started. Well, every now and then I use a healing item. But just thank God I have the turbo button. Does he fight back? He fights back, he just doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, this is how all of the battles in this game are. Except this one has a lot of HP, basically. See, he does like 70 when he hits one person. Is this made to be relatively easy, more for nostalgia? It's definitely made to be easy. So for this English fan translation patch, it also rebalances the game to make it way easier than the original Chinese version. I think it's not for nostalgia, it's just for playability. Because I think the Chinese version is, like, insanely grindy. Like, I tried to just go through the first dungeon in the Chinese version, and I didn't make it out of the first dungeon. Whereas in this one, you can pretty much just play on autopilot. Maybe I should start using magic. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should use magic? I'm gonna have Sid do high mega. I'm just worried that if I use all my magic here, then I won't have any magic for the second form. And that will be even worse. Epic showdown. It is epic in its own way, I suppose. So I'm hoping by the end of this weekend, I'll be fully back onto East Coast time. I still feel like I'm a little bit on California time. You have some good news. What's the good news, Optimus? Share your good news with us. Good news is always welcome here. Your all-time favorite cereal is back from the dead. What cereal is that? Waffle Crisp. Waffle Crisp is good. I remember having Waffle Crisp. I'm happy to hear that Waffle Crisp is making a comeback. I didn't even know Waffle Crisp was dead, to be honest. For a while it was discontinued. I think my favorite cereal is Cocoa Pebbles. What about everyone else? Did you win yet? Gosh, no, I haven't won yet, Fabian. And I haven't died. We're just here whacking each other till the end of time, maybe. I don't know how or what sorcery brought it back, but it's back. Awesome. I'll have to look for it in my grocery store. Cocoa Pebbles or Puffs? Pebbles for me. Hey, we did it! Wow.
Ugh, is this the true power of Sephiroth?
My body. I can't control my body. Ugh.
My front legs, my hind legs, my tail's about to tear off.
Cloud.
Sephiroth, Aerith's memories, our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And Sephiroth, to the settling of everything.
Eggroll buddy, are you here? Eggroll made a call last stream. And it came true. Eggroll called that Sephiroth was Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, it's Cloud of Darkness. Let me get caught up on cereals here. Kellogg's Choco Pops were always your favorite? I've never heard of that, Baron. I wonder if that's something that is regional. OMG, Cocoa Pebbles is your second favorite, and Reese's Puffs is your third. Reese's Puffs are really good, but they're like... Reese's Puffs are a little too sweet. Cocoa Pebbles, although it's been years since you've eaten cereal. That's my favorite too, Tuffy. It's Cloud of Darkness, indeed. What a special battle theme, I know, right? This totally unique last boss theme. You called it. You did call it Eggroll. Makes sense for Genova, but Sephi getting Booba makes me uncomfortable. You were so skeptical. I wasn't skeptical, Eggroll. I already knew that was the case. I just didn't want to spoil the surprise. I'm gonna go farm turtles in WoW Classic. Don't judge me. Alright, I'm not judging you, Fabian. Enjoy turtle farming. Reese's Puff hurts the roof of my mouth. Well, they're so good you deal with the pain. I've had some cereal like that. Alright, what are we doing? We're actually gonna use all the magic now. Oh, a good question here is, do I have multiple targets? No, there's still only one target. Wow, Sid is down to Bolt 2. Ew, Dust Storms and Tenaris? Wow, it just healed for 150. That's not good. Where's Tenaris? One thing I really liked about WoW is, like, just exploring the world. That's my favorite thing about the game. Favorite flavors are probably Fruity Pebbles or Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms are pretty good. You know, Cocoa Pebbles are my absolute favorite cereal, but I don't really like Fruity Pebbles that much, to be honest. Way southeast Kalimdor. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. Lucky Charms are pretty good too. Yeah, I like Lucky Charms. You know what I think is a very underrated cereal is Kix. I really like Kix. And like, I don't have to feel that bad about eating it, because it's not the sugariest thing. I wonder if I could just hold down the button for this one too. Moms like you choose Kix. I like Special K with probiotics because I'm old now. That's such a sad cereal, Fabian. But I'm glad you like it. You lived off Kix because we were poor growing up and your mom could get those with food stamps. So do you like Kix still, or like did you have too many Kix as a kid so now you don't like it anymore? Oh wait, that was Jif? That didn't unlock any hidden slogans in my brain either way. I think the Kix slogan is kid tested, mom approved, or something like that. You had to like Kix, but what about now? I'm asking for present day, Optimus. Now you can afford Waffle Crisp, you ain't going back. I see. That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. Corn Pops and Raisin Bran for the win. I like Raisin Bran a lot. I could like eat a whole box of Raisin Bran in just a couple sittings, I think. We have, like, the grocery store that I go to has a really great generic Raisin Bran. I love it when generic cereals are, like, good. Sometimes they're even better than brand name cereals. Rarely, though. Rarely. You had to add a spoonful of sugar to Kix. See, I think Kix has a great level of sweetness as an adult. Maybe as a child, I would have thought differently. Jif's got more of what you're loving it for. Moms like you choose Jif. I can... You know, it's not really unlocking anything for me, Bonechuck, but I can hear it still. I can still hear it in my mind. Cookie Crisp is good, but that also kills your mouth. I think Cookie Crisp is just kind of mediocre for me. It's alright, but it's not as good as... It's not as good of a translation of that food to cereal as Waffle Crisp is, for sure. Or Reese's Puffs. Our dumpy little store has a really good generic brand of Frosted Flakes. Nice. Very nice. Wait, I have an ether. I got an ether from Sephiroth. I should use that ether. Alright, we're gonna use the ether this round. Sid is gonna use it. Just one ether is all I have. We're gonna use it on Bolt 4. I think this is my strongest attack that I have, is Bolt 4. we doing on HP? We're fine. We're hanging in there. It'll be sad when I'm all out of Fire 3. Alright, we've got 5 Bolt 4s to lay into him with. It didn't do that much. I thought it was gonna do more. Maybe I need to get the Bolt materia onto Cloud. Maybe we'll try doing that. Oh, Dark 2 is all out. What's Dark 1 gonna do? Is that even gonna do anything? Which one might still have MP left? Wind. Probably Wind. That's a 28. Actually, I think I can have Tifa equip the materia onto Cloud. Let's try that. 3 turtle scales down, 69 to go. Nice. Very nice, Fabian. Congratulations on having 69 turtle scales to go. Okay, we're gonna use that on Cloud, and... oh yeah, this has plenty of MP, but it only has level 2. Or it only has Wind 2. 61, okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. By the way, I don't know about stores in your area, but Walmart is the only store here that sells Waffle Crisp. Well, we have Walmart over here. So, next time I'm in Walmart, I will look out for Waffle Crisp. Okay, what can Tifa have? Can she have fire? There's only like a couple fire casts left. That bolt did not do too much more. I don't think Cloud casting it made a difference at all. We have the best supermarket chain in the US here called Wegmans, and they don't even have it. I've been to Wegmans. Wegmans is really good. We have Kroger over here. Kroger's pretty good. I like Kroger. You have a Wegmans? There are Wegmans in like the general vicinity of me, but they're far away. Like there's one that's like an hour away, and people do drive the hour to go to Wegmans. But they like my wife's where my wife grew up, they have a bunch of Wegmans. They are expanding, you do know that? Wegmans is great. Yeah, I've liked Wegmans every time I've gone in there. Alright, Tifa can do fire. And you do us a high mega. Wegmans originated here where you live, and people go crazy when they see them for the first time. We have 2 supermarkets and a 150-mile radius. That is some rural living, Fabian. Surprisingly great wine prices. Yeah, maybe I should make the hour trip to the Wegmans that's down here one of these days. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just be happy with what I have. That's where your baby mama worked for 27 years? Oh, is that the place that got her in the news? Just saw an old game commercial on Reddit. There's two. One of which seems trolly if you didn't see the other. She stole from them. What an idiot. Yep, it's unfortunate. What commercials were they, Tuffy? Which, there's a good chance that I've seen them. Both of them, if you can describe them, or tell me what they're for. They act like an 800 line in one and a 900 line in the other. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Alright, I don't know those commercials. What does it mean to act like an 800 line and a... Oh, I see. It, like a phone number. That's what you meant. Phones are so archaic. The concept of an 800 line is very archaic now. There's no actually sexy stuff, it's just suggestive. I got it. You want that PM'd or on Discord? You can post it on Discord. I should see if Tifa's physical attack is stronger than Dark 1. Or whatever she's using. I don't even remember which attack she's using. Bolt 4 is all gone. Let's see what Rage 4 can do. Also check out Blaze 3. That is not stronger than what she was doing. Let's see. Almost all of these are gone. I guess we'll see what Bolt 1 does. I don't have a lot of faith in it. Oh, I want to see Tifa's physical attack though. Wait, what is it that you're posting, Tuffy? Are you posting video game commercials? You can post them in general. Yeah, if it's a game commercial, that fits our general. Okay, I think Tifa's physical is better than any magic that she's using. Also Cloud. But we still have a good amount of Wind 2 left here. Oh wait, her physical is not stronger than that. I lied. But Cloud's is... What do we have for other materia? I should really check to see if there's anything left in these. Oh, this is such a rough spot right now. I mean, it's not really rough. I still think I have the inevitability here. I'm not worried anymore that we're gonna run out of items after beating the first version. We only have Rock 2, but that's better than Bolt 1 probably. Maybe not. Who knows? thanks for posting, Tuffy. You know what I think one of the best video game commercials ever is the one for the NES where there's the two kids, and I think they're talking about Zelda 1, and the kid is like, "You mean you haven't played it yet? We could play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System." Oh, they say, "Whoa, nice graphic!" That's the best line in a video game commercial. Whoa, nice graphic! You guys know which one I'm talking about? I'm sure you do. Nice singular graphic. Exactly, Eggroll. How is Rock 2 doing? I haven't even... Isn't that what Super Ninja plays? Yeah, he has that in his little video. He's got a clip from that. And then it like busts into a rap, right? It's like, it's the Legend of Zelda and it's really rad. Those monsters from Ganon sure are bad. And then it lists out the monsters and names the monsters next. I don't remember the next part though. Otherwise I would totally rap it for you guys. Eggroll buddy, thank you so much for the sub. Look at that! Eggroll, you've been subbed for a year. You've subbed for a year. Thank you, Eggroll. I appreciate you so much. "12 months. Thanks a ton, Eggroll. Thank you for believing in me. Oh no, it healed! It healed! 12 months is a dang long time. It is. That's almost a whole year. You've been streaming for almost 2, right? We passed the 2-year mark total on stream. What did I do for the... We did something for a 2-year stream anniversary. Not like a big stream or anything. But I played Super Mario Bros. 3, that's right. Played Super Mario Bros. 3. No, Jurassic Park was my birthday stream. My birthday is close to my stream anniversary. I don't know exactly when my affiliate anniversary is, but Twitch has a feature, has like a built-in feature now, to do something for your affiliate anniversary, or partner if you're a partner. I think it was sometime in the summer after I started streaming that I made affiliate, if I remember correctly. So maybe I'll try to think of something to do for that when we get there. Just have to remember when it is. I guess that's like way easier to look up than when I started streaming, because I would have an email for it. 64 more skills to go. Woo! I believe in you, Fabian. You can do it. Okay, I ran out of Win 2. That makes me sad. Let's see, do we have any more magic? What is light? I feel like light only has cure, and I've literally never used it, so if there is something other than cure in there, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. It says you've been following since June 28th of 21, and you were like my 35th follower. So that was before, okay, so that would have obviously been pre-affiliate then, so we know that my affiliate anniversary is sometime after June 28th. That's easy to keep track of. You were June 30th, Eggroll, close behind Tuffy. 2 years, crazy. It's been a lot of fun streaming these last 2 years. It's the highlight of my weeks. Yeah, all we have here is a Cure 1. That's not gonna help us. Let's ditch this. For, maybe... Okay, Dark is fully exhausted, Wind is fully exhausted. Maybe Water's got some MP left. But that's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna have to use a Mega over here. Gonna make Sid use it. Sid's the dedicated Mega user, since I feel like he's the weakest party member. How much longer do you guys think for Cloud of Sephiroth? 61. Fabian, I wonder what will happen first. If I will beat One-Winged Angel / Cloud of Darkness, or if you'll get all your turtle shells. Two more weeks. It's gonna be a wild 2 weeks, Sword Baron. You think I'll beat this? Alright. Thank you for believing, Fabian. Let's see, that did like 50-something damage. His physical attack has got to be stronger than that, right? I guess it doesn't have to be, but... Only 3 more hits with fire. Oh, I wanted to try Sid's physical attack. I forget. Tifa is almost going to be full physical attack pretty soon. Sid's physical attack was in the 30s. I think the water spell was stronger than that. Oh yeah, it's like 2 physical attacks with that spell. Oh my god, it healed! This thing healing is not good. Bone Shock, thank you for believing. I think I believe that I can win. It's just taken a long, long time. Only heard it through my mic. What the heck? Let's see, what could be the cause of that? could be the cause of that? Here, I will hold the turbo button while I'm investigating. We can multitask. Uh-oh. OBS is loading something. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, because I never changed it back when we had a wonky sound setup during the Resident Evil Outbreak stream. I changed it to de-wonkify it for that, but never re-de-wonkified it over here. It should be de-wonked now. I hope you guys were following my logic of how many wonks happened. Cure 3 for 150. That's not good. When I get down to just using physical attacks with everyone, I don't think I'm gonna be doing 150 damage each turn. So hopefully it can run out of MP and not cast Cure on itself. That was the strategy that I ultimately used for the last boss of Final Fantasy II, by the way, was to just exhaust its MP and then attack. $58. See, you're catching up. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that you will get your turtle shells before I defeat one wing angle. One-winged angel. So 28, 31, that's like 60, and 39. For your sake, I hope not. I also hope not, but I think it's possible. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. Okay, at least it's not healing every turn. We still have 10 turns left where Sid can be doing double his damage. So I do roughly 100 damage per turn with all physical attacks, and it's like 130 per turn with Sid's magic that he has a few turns left on. I like testing abandoned multiplayer modes. Currently playing Homefront's multiplayer mode. Suddenly another player connects. We're literally the only 2 people playing this game online right now. Wicked. That is really cool, Orbaron. Every time I've tried to do that, I basically get no one. But you know what I do like to do, Orbaron, is games where the official servers are long dead. If a game was big enough, chances are there's private servers that exist. So like one example that I was just talking about was Resident Evil Outbreak. A few of us got that working in the current year, 2023. And then Phantasy Star Online, yeah, that's the other one, Tuffy. Phantasy Star Online is that's got a pretty big community. And I've played the GameCube version of Phantasy Star Online quite a bit. Outbreak was cool too. Yeah, Outbreak is awesome. By the way, I've been editing our VOD from Outbreak to post it on YouTube. I'm almost done with it. I'm not doing too much editing. Just basically cutting out the parts where we were waiting for the game to load and deciding what settings to put on and everything. Whoops, wrong button. I would like to get a Phantasy Star online collab stream together sometime soon as well. I think that would be a great time. Searching for buns. What kind of buns are you searching for, Bonechuck? There's so many different types of buns that you could mean. I hope it's a good kind. Just need to get a copy of PSO. Yeah, it's not super cheap, unfortunately. But the regular version, the non-plus version is it's not like the most expensive game ever. It's in the realm of possibility. Usually organize a small group of your IRL friends to play with you. They also help you with some hard-to-get MP-only achievements. For games where multiplayer is dead. That's fun. Alright, Sid is about to die, which means we need to pop a mega. Should we high mega? I guess we should high mega still. See if you can grab it once our bonuses go through. Well, there you go, Bonechuck. Yeah, and Bonechuck, you, by happenstance, have the GameCube broadband adapter, which is like half the battle there. The broadband adapter is a lot more expensive than the game. So you might as well get the game either way at this point. We still have 3 hits with water. Totally lucked into that. That is really lucky. How long ago did you get it? Oh, 2019. It was probably already, oh, I guess, like, the price surge for everything happened in 2020, right? I don't know how much it would have been in 2019. Alright, I think we might be on full physical attack mode now. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I can just hold down the turbo button and I'm not losing any value. Just gotta hope it oh, there we go, there's a cure. I was just about to say, I have to hope that it never cures. 54, alright. I think there's a solid chance, Fabian, that you could get all of your turtle shells before I beat this game. The race is on. For your sake, you hope so? I'm rooting for you, Fabian. I'm rooting for you. Let's see if I have anything around here that's like heavy enough that I could just like sit my controller down and I could just like sit back and literally watch the gameplay itself. Ooh, 53. See, you're gaining on me. I'm not gonna to see if I have any, like, small, heavy objects. Maybe a TV remote will work? I don't think so, though. Let's see. Can I make this work? No. Feels like I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom trying to do this. Oh, my phone? Maybe my phone? No, that's not gonna work. Need a heavy item. My coffee cup would probably work, but then it might scratch up the controller. We don't want that. 52, watch out, see? Look at that, that's insanity. What else? What else do I have around here? Well, what games are you guys playing right now? I know Fabian's playing WoW. Anybody else playing anything? Need a large paper binder clip. Ah, that I can just clip it to the side of the controller. Yeah, that would work. That would work, Dargoon. I think there's a way that I could put it underneath the laptop here, but that might break things. Fabian, you're definitely gonna beat me. This doesn't even seem to be a question at this point. Getting lucky with these over here? I think it's skill. I think it's all skill. I just have to pay attention to my HP every now and then. Mainly playing Age of Empires these days, the single players campaign. Or Bear, we were talking last time about how Age of Empires is currently the most popular RTS game. Which is, you know, it's a remake of a 20-plus-year-old game. And that's cool. I played a little bit of Age of Empires back in the day, but I haven't played the new versions at all. Dethroned StarCraft 2? I think so. Probably. I feel like StarCraft 2, or Age of Empires is a much more accessible game than StarCraft 2. Bought it on release in 1999. Very cool, Dargoon. I had a friend that I borrowed it from. Trying to finish Tears of the Kingdom tonight so you can come back to Star Ocean and Wild Arms. Good luck, Eggroll buddy. I hope you are successful. I think it's still going to be a good long while before I finish Tears of the Kingdom. I'm planning to really, really take my time with it. I'm at like 50-something shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, it's time for a mega. Which Wild Arms? Yeah, and which Star Ocean also. I have a total of 9 megas left. I think we can probably get there. Thanks. Feel like you're at a good wind-down point and completed all the side stuff you collected. Very cool, Eggroll. I wish you luck. Star Ocean First Departure and Wild Arms 1. Is First Departure the one that Pando's playing? Which is like the remake of the first one? $49. We're seriously racing, Fabian. I'm kind of scared, actually. kind of scared that you're gonna beat me. I always thought that I would like Star Ocean because I love sci-fi and I love RPGs, and like a sci-fi RPG sounds so cool. And we were talking about this on Pando's stream last night also, that the fact that Star Ocean kind of tricks you because the game, like most of the game, takes place in like a medieval fantasy world. Like you're just down on these planets that happen to have civilizations that match a normal fantasy RPG. And that was kind of my problem with it. Like I played the first couple hours of the fan translation of the Super Famicom version, and it was so slow for me. Like when they like introduced the sci-fi elements, I got excited, but they were very short-lived, and then it just put me back on the normal fantasy RPG planet. And I was there for a while, and I was like, okay, I think I'm not really having fun with this game. But the remake does seem a lot more, like a lot better pacing. Because when I was watching Pando play it, like, she got much farther in a much shorter time than I did with the Super Famicom version. Bags are getting full, gonna have to make a town run. Well, that'll slow you down a little bit. But will it be enough for me to beat One Winged Angel? I don't know. Enjoyed the first two Star Ocean games very much. Did not mind the switcheroo at all, but I can understand why someone would. Yeah, it also just, the gameplay felt very slow in the Super Famicom version. And there was like a lot of systems to learn, and I didn't really know what I was doing during battles also. So it was more than just like the story, but more so like the pacing of the whole thing. Yep, it's the one Pando started. He started a few months ago, but wanted to finish. It seemed more manageable in terms of playtime. As in the remake seemed more manageable than the original version. An expensive BOE drop. Ooh, fancy. Oh wow, Tifa's dead. Wow, I haven't looked up in so long. Sid is almost dead also. Oh my god. We need to fix this. Let's see. Phoenix. We got plenty of those. Also, that's gonna bring her back to full health. So that's good. I don't have... Oh, does he have Cure? Cure 2? Yeah. Use Cure 2. Alright, let's see what happens here. 100. That's terrible. That's not something that we want, Sid. That's not good enough. Alright, I'm gonna go back to holding down the button. We'll see what happens. Oh no, I'm glad that I looked up and saw that and realized. I was just kind of watching chat the whole time and not paying attention to the game at all. Oh, Sid is already on 64 HP. Let's fix that. Actually, maybe a, Tuffy, that is exactly what I was just gonna say. Maybe a better strategy is to just let him die and use Phoenix down. You read my mind. Since the only single health potions I have are, just normal potions, which is just 100 HP, same as Cure 2 there. And I don't want to waste my heal everybody potions if Tifa's already at full health. 47, 46. Let's see, so you're like a third of the way there from where you started. And I have no idea how far I am into this fight. No idea at all. Alright, Sid is down. Guys, every time I talk about Sid in this game, I almost say Setzer. And I looked at the sprites that you posted, Tuffy, and yeah, he totally is derived from the that character from Final Fantasy III, but he still looks a lot like Setzer to me. Oh wait, I want Cloud to fight. I want Tifa to use the Phoenix Down. Cloud does more damage. Oh, Cloud's dead. I missed it. Alright, this is the opportunity to have everybody at almost close to full health. Close-ish, at least. This is definitely the longest boss fight I've done in quite some time. Maybe ever. Maybe ever. Let's see, I'm gonna look around some more to see if I have anything that can hold down the turbo button for me. So that I can relax my hand muscles. Ooh, what about this thing? I have this little, like, Bluetooth speaker. This might do the trick. No, it doesn't feel heavy. Wait, let's see. I've got it balanced. I don't know if it's actually pressing down right now. Gotta wait until... Oh, it's working! Look! No hands! Alright, we could just sit back, relax, and just keep an eye on everybody's HP. And that's it. Look at that, it's the ultimate strategy. I figured out how to make the game play itself. So, the next game that we're going to be playing over here on the channel is Super Star Wars for the Super NES. And this was a community redeem from Optimus Magnum. And I think if we beat this game and there's still time left in the stream, I'm going to start that tonight. Let's see, do I have my cart around? I took it out. But then I might have put it back on the shelf. The balancing of my speaker on top of the turbo button is a little tenuous. We got 43. Let's see. So you're still like, that's still roughly what? It still seems close to a third of the way there. What's the halfway point for you, Fabian? You need 75? Is that what you needed? Or was it 70? Don't want to think about it. 36, that's the halfway point. You're pretty close. You're pretty close to the halfway. The question is, am I past the halfway point of this boss fight? I have no idea. Let me see if I can get to my Super Star Wars card. I got it. Here it is. My Super Star Wars cart is very well loved by someone other than me. They've like colored in the word star on it. The label is extremely faded up here. It's got a lot of character. Also, they colored this line in with marker for some reason. It's got a lot of character. I got it off eBay in a lot of a couple games. The one that I had as a kid, the one that I owned, was Super Return of the Jedi. But I rented this one a couple times at least. But I've never gotten past, like, the 4th level in this game. But we're gonna beat it on stream. That's the plan, anyways. That's the plan. I think I can do it. Oh, you're at 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Let's see. Tifa's at 100 something. If Tifa goes sub 100, we'll pop one of our megas. Actually, I could probably pop the normal mega right now. Let's do that. 41. You're getting there, Fabian. You are getting there. Okay, now I need to set up my thing again. My autoplay. Alright, I think I did it. Someone else is farming them too, and Alliance are everywhere, so you've been hiding in the waters. You're on a covert operation. Does Alliance need to farm those also? Because that would make it fun. Nah, but we're on a PvP server. PvP servers were the fun way to play, in my opinion. Have any of you guys ever beaten Super Star Wars? By any chance? I'm curious if this game is harder or easier than Contra. Because kind of what gives me belief that I can beat this game on stream is that I beat Contra without having ever played it before, pretty much. Harder? Oh no, you think it's harder than Contra? Well, shucks. I still believe I can do it. Tifa's almost at 100 again. We'll use the regular old mega next round. And that is my final regular mega. We are now restricted to high mega and X mega. 39, you're so close to the halfway point. wish I knew how much HP this boss had. It would be something if I ended up getting a game over here. If I ended up running out of resources and just had to do it again. That would be something. Does Super Star Wars has a password feature, right? So you don't have to start from the beginning each time, at least? Don't remember. I would look it up while this is happening, but I put my controller right on top of my laptop. I guess I could put my controller over here. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, it's not pressing down anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Now I can Google things. Super Star Wars passwords. Yeah, I think it's got a password feature. Oh, this might be showing me stuff from Super Empire Strikes Back, though. Let's see. Where's this coming from? I think it's showing me passwords for Empire Strikes Back. It is. Google, you're doing it wrong. Google has failed me. Why? 38 and gotta make a town run. How are you feeling about the feasibility of you finishing before me now, Vivian? Google Super Star Wars password feature. I think maybe it does not have passwords. It might just be a continue system. Well, shucks, that's gonna be hard. But that's okay. Oh, Tifa's dead. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Taking the controller back in my hands now. Just saw an image of Google, and the guy's tunes have about 1,000 HP each, so I'm guessing they hit for more. Maybe you're not high enough level for this? I'm absolutely high enough level for it, Dargoon. There's no way. Like, if I wasn't high enough level, I would have been dead a long, 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 long time ago. I cannot imagine not being high enough level for it. But I will say, like, there's a non-zero chance that I die here. And I do have limited resources. I might burn through them. But also, you gotta wonder what version of the game that is that you saw the image from. Because, I mean, are the characters' names in English? Because the Chinese version is very different, stats-wise. This boss looks like Cloud of Darkness in 3. Dragoon Knight, you have a very good eye. Dragoon Knight, welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome night. Thanks for joining us. It's exactly Cloud of Darkness from 3. Basically, all of the enemy sprites, I think, are just ripped right out of FF3. Most of the assets in the game are ripped out of FF3. But this is One-Winged Angel. This is Sephiroth. In this very screen fighting this boss with English words. Alright, that's very... It sounds like it's probably the same version then. Let's see, should I... No, I'm wondering if I should use one of my megas yet. No, we'll keep it going for a little while. And so I've been fighting so Sephiroth, final boss, I think has 2 forms. Hopefully it's only 2 forms. And we started fighting his first form. It was like an hour and a half ago, I think. And we've just been doing it. There's no turning back now. Alright, now it's time to use some kind of healing item. Yeah, we'll use a high mega, sure. Alright, I need to set up my autoplay method again. I have a turbo button on my NES controller that I've just been holding down most of the time now. Because we're out of magic, we're just doing physical attacks, and I have this nice hefty little USB speaker, or Bluetooth speaker, that I'm using to just hold down the button. There we go, let me make sure that I've balanced the forces correctly. And if so, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom, guys. I'll BRB. You may keep an eye on my characters for me. If somebody's about to die, just yell real loud, okay? BRB. I'm back. Nobody's dead. Sid is getting a little iffy. But nobody's dead, and I haven't killed the boss. Well, we're still here. Let's see. At what point do I get full value from a high mega? Tifa's got the most HP right now, right? We get full value right now, I think. I should use it. I'm gonna use it. We're gonna heal everybody up. I think Tifa, unfortunately, is my weakest hitter, so she gets to use the item. We've got 7 more heals and 6 Phoenix Downs. And, I mean, I've got these potions, but those, I don't know if those are gonna do much for us. It's gonna be a real sad day if I have to do this fight all over again. Hoping we just get there. So, I feel like a very obvious question that gets brought up all the time is, what is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game? But how about everyone's least favorite Final Fantasy games? I mean, I don't want to breed negativity here or anything, but I will tell you guys, my least favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy III. And, fighting the Cloud of Darkness here, in this circumstance, is definitely bringing back some memories of Final Fantasy III. It was basically just the final dungeon that completely ruined the game for me. But I did eventually beat it. You're at 37, you're almost at the halfway point, Fabian. Least, 13 or 10-2. Oh wow, 13 is that low for you, Tuffy? I still have never played 10-2 at all. The only Final Fantasy games you've beaten were 7, 8, and 9. Well, those are like 3 of the absolute best of the best, Fabian, so you are very lucky. So, I don't know. Yeah, you've played some of the absolute best of the series there. You played 10-2 after 13, and it's 13 but slower, much slower. Interesting, that's not the complaint that I usually hear. The complaints that I usually hear about 10-2 are that people don't like the story at all. I have a copy of 10-2 that I bought when I got my PS2, and it's still sealed. But maybe someday I'll break the seal on it. Because I don't think that game is worth anything. I think you could probably still buy it sealed, like from Amazon, for pretty cheap. But who knows, by the time I get around to playing it, maybe that won't be the case. 10-2, 13-3, and 2, which I'll fix that one soon, are the only ones you haven't beaten. Oh wow, only, so... Now, Tuffy, you must be aware that there are, like, literally 100 Final Fantasy games. So I'm sure there are more that you haven't beaten, right? There's, like, so many mobile games. Not counting mobile games, though, maybe. How many Final Fantasy games are there not counting mobile games? That's an interesting question. Well, I guess if we get really deep into it... Yeah, there are a lot of Final Fantasy games. You didn't like Type 0 either? I have never played Type 0, but I've always kind of wanted to, especially because it was originally part of the whole Fabula Nova Crystallis thing, and I really liked Final Fantasy 13. I don't know if it's gonna be similar to 13 at all, but I want to try it. You need to see a list? Yeah, I would too. PRB, need Red Bull and more water. Your Red Bull, I'm sure, has water in it, right? Water's got to be an ingredient of Red Bull. Hello, Death Score, welcome in. How's it going? Death Score, I've been fighting this boss for like an hour, and it's on complete autopilot now. I'm not even touching the controller. I have a heavy object holding down the turbo button to play for me, and that is the gameplay that you are seeing right now. See, off to your morning jog. Was hoping this boss would be dead by now. I think we all were hoping that, or Baron, but enjoy your morning jog. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great day, and hope to see you again soon. I'm not going to count games like FF Grandmaster's iOS game with no way to play. Yeah, I think ignoring mobile games is the way to go. The boss is healing for 150. I feel like it negates your attacks. Well, each round I'm doing roughly 100 damage, and it does not. It definitely does not heal every turn. So I think we're definitely making net progress. For an hour, yeah. Definitely at least. It must at least be an hour now, right? I should have noted on the clock where we were. I know that it was, we were fighting the first form when it was 8:30 p.m. here, and I'm on Eastern time, and it's 10:17 now, so I'm assuming that we beat the first form like around like 9 o'clock. Yes, I think an hour-ish. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I've been doing this for almost an hour. Oh, it just healed twice in a row, didn't it? That does negate. Yeah, you've been farming in WoW since I've been fighting this form, right? But oh, we're gonna have to use a healing item. Okay, I have to hold the controller again. Currently extracting PS2 games to your SSD, and it's taken forever. That's a cool thing to be doing. Are you gonna play them on your PC, or are you just like backing them up to preserve them? I'm assuming it means ripping them from the disc. This is like a modern day JRPG final boss fight. It's just like any JRPG final boss fight, I think. 2 hours long. I've played most of them outside of PSP, i.e. Dissidia, etc. Yeah, I have a copy of Dissidia Duodecim 012, whatever it's called. I have a copy of that that's sealed. I've also never played that, but I did have an intention to play it at some point. Gonna play them on your Batocera Linux PC. That sounds awesome. Very cool. There's something special about like playing your own games on an emulator, right? It feels cooler. Okay, so these are the healing resources that I have. We've got 900 HP potions. I don't think those are gonna do very much for me. We've got 3 high megas and 3 X megas, which these basically serve the same function. So it's basically like 6 full team heals, and then we've got 6 Phoenix downs. That's all the resources that I have. And if we run out of those, it's game over. And it will be a very sad day. Wait, I don't want Cloud to heal. I don't want Cloud to use the healing item, though. I want Tifa to use it. Because Cloud does like 10 damage more than everybody else. May need to mod your OG PS2 for a big hard drive and then put a quiet fan in it. See, I only have the slim PS2, but I really wish that I had a fat PS2 to put a hard drive in. I feel like that's the way to go with PS2. There's 6 Crystal Chronicles games, Revenant Wings, 4 Heroes of Light. Played some, most you never owned. Yeah, I definitely haven't owned most of those. 34. I think it's very possible that you're gonna finish your grinding before I finish this boss, Vivian. Kinda sucks that your Linux PC is having issues connecting to the internet, which sucks because you can't scrape media and download themes. Ah, yes, that does suck. That would be much more fun if you could do that. You can run Retro NAS and play your PS2 games over the network if you want. Yeah, I know that playing them over a network is an option. I don't really know much about Retro NAS. I know what a NAS is in general, but I don't know specifically what Retro NAS, how that works. What I have is, what's their name? It is Helder Tech made an micro SD card adapter that uses the memory card slot, which is faster than the USB ports. So that fixes a lot of the issues with trying to load games over a USB drive. But it's still not perfect, you know. You're a recommended modder on his site. That's awesome, Fabian. That's very cool. Yeah, you probably... Do you know the thing that I'm talking about? The memory card adapter? Yeah, I was pretty excited when that came out. It took me like weeks to be able to get it because like every batch that he made sold out immediately. Because I had tried playing games using the USB drive and it just does not work at all. I guess there was like one game that worked. I don't remember what it was, but there were some games that worked. When I was playing Metal Gear, one thing that I tried is, so I don't have the actual second disc for Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, which that's like the first way that original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 were ever released in the US, the MSX versions, that is. So I found that disc image and was trying to load that. That didn't work at all, because one option that I wanted to do was try to play it on the PS2, which I thought might have some advantages to playing it on the Xbox. Because there were basically the advantage over playing on the Mister was easier saves, and I guess better translation also. Let's see, I think it's time to use an item again. Oh, maybe not. Cloud is not fully there yet. Maybe one more hit. Okay, now it's time. My resources are dwindling very fast. Well, it's not very fast, that's a lie. They're slowly dwindling. They are dwindling. Yeah, and that cure that it's doing is not nice to see. If I die, I definitely don't think I can try it again tonight. I think if I die, we just have to spend the rest of tonight grinding. $32. I hope we both win, Fabian. I hope you finish grinding and I beat this boss. 31. Hope so too. Hey Fabian, you would probably appreciate this, and I don't remember if I told you, but I have purchased a Sharp Twin Famicom. I don't have it yet, but it's on its way to me. I know you're a Famicom Disk System fan. You did hear that? Okay, I already talked about it. Cool, but I'm very excited. It's like a very beautiful console, I think. It's a console that I have bought purely for aesthetic reasons. I think every other console I've bought pretty much I've had a utility reason for, but this one, purely aesthetic. I'm excited too. Thanks. I think I will have to seek out a copy of the Famicom Disk System version of Zelda 1. That's gonna be my next collector goal, maybe. Famicom's never had one, sadly. Yeah, well, me neither. I've only ever had an NES. Get Super Mario Brothers 2? I should also get Super Mario Brothers 2, yeah. Also, I just love the look of a stack of Famicom carts. They're all like multicolored, and seeing just like a stack of Famicom carts is so aesthetically pleasing. So I'm going to the Too Many Games Expo later this month. And I think there's a pretty big focus on retro stuff there. It's like an all gaming con kind of thing, but I think it's got a big focus on retro. And I'm definitely gonna be looking out for Famicom games there. Hoping I can just find a bunch of random Famicom games. Oh, Sid's at 24. Is he gonna survive this round? We surviving. Let's see, Cloud. Trying to really make sure that I'm doing the most efficient thing here. And if I were to use a High Mega now, I'd be missing out on a few hit points for Cloud. So maybe... Actually, we still have potions. We still have regular potions. Maybe I should just use these potions. Why not? Also, I haven't tried these AoE attacks in a while. Oh! Finally! Oh my god! Holy... Jesus. Wow. Wow. Fabian, I'm sorry that I beat you. Wow. I don't know how to feel right now. 22 to go for you. Well, it was a good race, Fabian. Was that a 2-hour fight? It wasn't 2 hours. It wasn't 2 hours because, I mean, well, if you count the first form, then it was definitely more than 2 hours. But the second form, I think, was like an hour and a half is my estimate. But I'll have to check the VOD to make sure. 996 XP. A measly 996 XP. Alright. Everyone ready to see what's gonna happen? This was all we could do.
Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet?
They haven't mentioned Holy a single time in this game until now. That? I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we could do. Alright, everyone. It's no use thinking about it. We'll leave all our worries here. Let's go home proud. What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here. Still? Cloud? Only took 20 minutes times 9, but that was pro. Thank you, Bunchuck. I just knew when to hold down the turbo button. You all can thank me later. I went potty, and of course I missed out. Tuffy, no! How did you miss this moment? He's laughing. Cloud. This was all we could do. Wait. It's the same enemy, though. Like, is this once again the same fight? Let's see, well, Tifa leveled up. So, okay. Wait, what happened? Omni Slash time. Yeah, but I don't have Omni Slash. I don't know if it's like if I actually have to fight him again. I feel like I might actually have to fight him. But Tifa has full MP at least. That's a big plus. Let's see what happens. He's not just dying. I don't think it looped. I think this is the expression of the actual final battle. Which, you know, in real FF7 it's pretty much a cutscene. But here it's an actual fight. Whoa, this is wild. Pando, welcome in. How's it going? Great to see you. I hope you are having an awesome night. Oh, when it's normally Seph versus Cloud. Yeah, that's what this is, Tuffy. This is really wild, Pando. Let's see. Can we get a shout out for Pandoish, by the way, if anyone is available to do that. So glad to be here. I'm glad that you're here for this as well. This has been a wild night. I don't know how long you've been watching Pando, but we just had a time fighting One-Winged Angel. Oh, sorry, I beat you, Bonechuck. Yeah, guys, make sure you give Pando a follow if you're not. Pando plays all the JRPGs ever, and it's a great cozy time over there. Oh, we did it. We did a big shout out. Thank you. Thank you for the big shout out. So, okay. So, I've been streaming for like 3 hours, and, you know, we had a little bit of front matter to deal with. We did a Goosebumps chapter to start off the stream. And then, you know, we had some dialogue before we got to the battle. But I'll say it was probably around 8 o'clock Eastern time when we started the whole final boss thing. And it's now 10:30 Eastern time, so we've been fighting Sephiroth for like 2.5 hours. 18 to go. You might actually beat me now, Fabian. Now that we have this. Now that we know this is a thing, you might actually beat me. I'm wondering, OMG 2-hour boss fight, I think it's been more than 2 hours total. Like, starting from, like, the equivalent of Safer Sephiroth to now. It's been more than 2 hours. I'm debating if I should bother with magic, or if I, like, honestly, it was very freeing to just... Okay, so what I did was, the thing with this game, for those of you that are just coming in, the thing with this game is the bosses have a ton of HP. Like, Sephiroth here has massive HP, but also he doesn't do that much damage. So I'm playing with this 8-bit Do controller that has turbo buttons, and most of the time I was just holding down the turbo button. But yeah, I'm gonna heal Sid. Don't worry. Don't even worry, Dargoon. And at one point I was like, okay, I'm gonna find something heavy and just put it on the turbo button and just sit back and relax. And that's pretty much what we did for the last, like, hour fighting One-Winged Angel. I don't know why I keep going into the magic menu. It's like hard for my brain to separate that, like, only one person is using magic. So Sid's physical, I think, is like just as much as his wave 2, isn't it? Save the Dragoon. We're saving him. Don't worry, Dragoon Knight. We're saving him. I keep doing this. I keep going into magic for Cloud. But this Fire 4 is like 3+ of Tifa's physical attack. Pando, did you finish filling out your greatest games of every year? It's been a lot of fun to do that. LOL. You're in 2001! 2001 is a great year. Can we get a preview of your 2001 pick? I think, what did I put for 2001? I need to look. It's Final Fantasy X. That's what I chose for 2001 also. But Eggroll Buddy, or somebody, I think it was Eggroll, reminded me that Silent Hill 2 also came out in 2001, and I think maybe Silent Hill 2 might beat Final Fantasy X for me. So many good games, but FF10 was just very important to you that year. Fair enough, it's definitely up there. It's what I put. But I think I might put Silent Hill 2 if I was doing it on a different day. Advance Wars, that's what you put, Tuffy? Tuffy's choices were very unique. They were very uniquely Tuffy. Like, that is Tuffy's... The way that Tuffy filled out is like, you can read that and learn who Tuffy1 is. I like that. He has Cure 2. Cure 2 only heals 100. Man, there's like many more decisions that I have to make at each step here. Artificer Nemo, what is going on? Welcome in! 17 is higher than you can count. Artificer Nemo, thank you so much for 17 months. I hope you're having an amazing night. Thanks for being here. How's it going, Artificer Nemo? Best stream NA. Best stream of North America? Or best stream not available? Your wife came over and looked at it, and she said she could easily pick which one is yours. I think that's very fair. Your icons are trash. Oh, I thought she was saying that by the choices. I didn't know she was trashing your icons. Your icons are fine. Your icons are fine, Puffy. What am I doing here? I'm entering a delirium mode with this. Laganzar, welcome in. How's it going? Laganzar, I thought I beat the game like 10 minutes ago, but now there's another boss fight. But I hope you are having an awesome night. Thanks for joining us. You have the zoomed in ones. You guys want the extra step. Well, all I did was right-click images and Control-V them into MS Paint. I don't know if you could say I went the extra step. Also, it really annoyed me that I couldn't figure out how to like lock the aspect ratio of when resizing things in Paint. I don't even know if that's a thing in Paint. It goes, how are you? I'm doing good for the most part. I might be becoming a little bit delirious because I've been fighting Sephiroth for like 2 hours and 40 minutes. But other than that, I'm doing awesome. Oh, we're out of Fire 4. That's sad. 15, you're definitely gonna beat me now, Fabian. Fabian is farming an item in WoW, and he had like a ridiculous number of them to get. And he started in the middle of the boss fight, and we thought there was no way that he was gonna finish his farming before I beat this game, but it's looking more and more like he's actually gonna beat me. Windows Shift S and just cut them into Paint. Does that preserve the aspect ratio? I'm being a real idiot and posting screenshots and logos for each of your choices, making them fill the boxes. You are going for that perfect aesthetic, Pando. I believe in you. It's totally a thing. It's a thing. Yep. I feel like this will happen faster temporally if I just hold down the turbo button again, but also I could die. I could die because we're running very low on healing items at this point, so I feel like we need to be more efficient with turns rather than with time. Next level game design, that's a sweet hotkey. Problematic Pando? I don't think you're problematic. I think you're just have high attention to detail. There's nothing wrong with that. 12. 12 to go on Fabian's clock. I hear you have some downs to use. I do have Phoenix downs. I'll show you all of the healing resources that we have. So we've got 6 normal potions that only heal 100 HP. So that's like not very high impact. We have 1 high mega left, which is 400 HP to all, and 3 X megas left. And basically these are serving pretty much the same purpose. So it's like we have 4 heal alls left, and 6 Phoenix downs. And then we also have some spells but Sid has Cure 2, but that's not gonna get us really anywhere, I don't think. That's also only 100 HP. Do you even know how much HP he has? I could guess because it's probably literally the same enemy that I'm fighting that we fought. This is the third time. So I don't have a guess on HP, but I have a sense for like how long it will take. There's no sense materia. That is definitely not a thing in this. Alright, Sid has got to heal. We're not at the full usage of a high mega yet. So we're just gonna have him use one of these potions. I would like an 11-paragraph essay for why you made each choice. Be careful what you wish for, girl. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not tempt me, a whole stream dedicated to my choices. I think that would be very entertaining. I would definitely listen to it. What are we doing? Yes, we're attacking. We're using fire. Why is it called Phoenix Down and not Picker Upper? Because it's the down of a phoenix. It's the feathers of a phoenix. It took me many years. It took me many, many years to understand that as well. But it's like down is another word for like a down jacket. It's the down of the phoenix that you're using. It took me many years to understand that. That sounds like fun, though. It does sound like fun. Yo, Prince Leo, welcome in. How's it going? Prince Leo, thanks for joining us. Also, can somebody give us a shout out for Prince Leo? Prince Leo is a very cool streamer that you guys should all follow. Wait. 2.5 hours on a boss fight on a fan-made game? Who is QA? I don't think there is QA for this game, Artificer Demo. There's absolutely zero QA for this. 10-9. I see. What's the... Oh, wait, where did I go? What's the countdown for? That's how many items Fabian has left to farm in WoW. Yeah, we're racing. We're seeing if he can find all his items before I finish this game. Phoenixes have the ability to resurrect, so their feathers also resurrect people, unless they die in a cutscene. Thank you for the shout out for Prince Leo. Look, Prince Leo is also playing Final Fantasy VII, another Final Fantasy VII remake. This is also a remake of Final Fantasy VII. I'm doing great, Prince Leo, except I may be a little bit delirious because I've been fighting Sephiroth for over 2.5 hours now. But other than that, I'm doing great. We're having a lot of fun over here. Wow, QA should be in everything. You know, that might be true, Pando, but I don't think a lot of shoulds were used in the development of this game. So for anybody that doesn't know what the heck they're looking at by any chance, this is a Chinese bootleg game that is basically an 8-bit demake of Final Fantasy VII. It was originally made for like a Famiclone system. They didn't have like actual Famicoms in China at the time, but it was made in 2005. And yeah, there's also a long story about the different versions that are available for this. And we'll see if I have enough brain power to tell that story. Maybe I'll wait until... I'll talk about the different versions when Tifa runs out of MP. Because then we can go back to just holding down the turbo button. And I don't have to worry about using my brain for for navigating the menus. Wait, she has Fire 3 still, right? Fire 3 is still a thing. Started farming for 72 turtle scales in Classic WoW when he was playing the last boss. Even in a fan-made game, 2.5 hours is reserved for Legend of Dragoon boss fights only. Also, you're in for too many games. It's been a while since you've been in Philly. Awesome, Prince Leo. I am sure that we will cross paths there. That's exciting. I was actually just talking about how at too many games, I'm going to be particularly on the lookout for Famicom games because I just purchased a Sharp Twin Famicom. I'm very excited about it. And just there's something very aesthetically pleasing about seeing like a stack of Famicom carts with all their different colors. Alright, I'm trying very hard not to die, Fabian. Dying would be really terrible right now. Like, if I died, we'd maybe grind for another, like, 20 minutes, and then probably the stream would end. But I'm not gonna end stream while we're still fighting the Sephiroth, don't worry. Let's see, it's time. It's time to use one of these. It's time to use one of these, for sure. The last high mega. We're all in on X megas now. You don't need to do anything. You need to fight. You want the OG FF7 Nintendo 64 version, please? That would be something. That would be something if something like that got leaked. I've heard that FF7 actually started development on the Super Nintendo. Do any of you guys know that? I don't know how true that is. I forget where I learned it. But it seems legit. It seems legit to me at the time. Technically, this remake is more faithful, but I admit worse. I mean, it does cover more of the game. That's for sure. Its extraction is taking forever. Okay, we are also racing death score. If you finish ripping your games before I finish, before I beat this game, that's another race that's going on. 876. You do remember hearing that, Laganzar? Your dad is Square and said FDF7 began development on the SNES. I think you meant FF7. But who knows? There's a YouTube video on that right now, SRA. Ah, very cool. Yeah, I forget where I heard it, but Wikipedia just told me development began in 1994, originally for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. There you go. There's so many things corroborating. WinRAR says it's gonna take 16 hours. Oh, my bot says it got disconnected from Twitch. I have to fix that. I think you're gonna win, Fabian. WinRAR says it's gonna take 16 hours. I think WinRAR will get closer to like a manageable number the longer that it goes on for, though, right? That's usually how it works. Hey, you working and lurking, friendo? John Bonsai, thank you for your lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you are having an awesome night. I think it was going to be on Nintendo because they were adding the disc system. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, like, Square had a good relationship with Nintendo up until the N64 came out. I know that basically, like, Square saw that having the next console be cartridge-based instead of CD-based was a big limitation, and that's kind of why they cut ties with Nintendo, and from my understanding, it was not an amicable split. Like, they swore to never make games for a Nintendo console again or something. course, they finally, like, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was the next Square game released on a Nintendo console after the N64 came out. But then they had a falling out with Sony over rights to the media platform, and then Sony went to Panasonic. Oh, I don't know if I knew about Panasonic being in the loop. That is such a wild story about, like, the Nintendo PlayStation, because the CDI even comes into it. Anything that involves the CDI is complete insanity. Didn't go down well at all from what you remember reading as well, yeah. Does Sid have MP that I didn't know about, by the way? I thought for a second I saw... Oh, that's Water 1. I'm sure that's useless. Philips CDI was the best console of all time. That is quite the hot take. Oh, Fabian, you got 2 left. I think you're definitely gonna win. I remember hearing it was Nintendo who basically disowned Square because they went with Sony. Maybe. It's hard to keep straight who got mad at who in these 90s video game company disputes. Those CDI Zelda games are legendary, TBF. They truly are, Eggroll. I legitimately enjoyed all 3 of the CDI Zelda games. I think there's a lot to love about all of them. We've officially hit the 2.5 hour mark. Ah, you're keeping track of when we actually started the battle, Eggroll? That's great. Considering Nintendo's behavior in general, I tend to believe what I read. Yeah, I can definitely believe that. Pando, thank you for believing. I wasn't so sure when we were fighting the middle form, the one-winged angel form, which, for anybody that wasn't here, was literally just Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III. I thought there was a chance it was gonna grind down all of my healing resources before we actually finished the fight, and you know, I'm starting to feel like there's gonna be a chance of that happening on this one too. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Hot take: Nintendo games are great, but the company as a whole sucks. I feel like sucks is a strong word. I feel like, as with any of us, they have flaws and they have strengths. But the big thing, the big, like, Nintendo news of the last week has been them trying to put a stop to, well, successfully putting a stop to putting the Dolphin emulator on Steam. We were talking about that a bit earlier this week and last week. That's been a real interesting story to unfold, because it, like, puts the legality of emulators on the line, and, like, if they were to try to fight it and lose, it could be, like, very detrimental for emulation as a whole. And if they were to fight it and win, it would be, like, a massive win for emulation. All right, we've got a poll. Does SRA beat Sephiroth in the next 30 minutes? I honestly have no idea. I don't have a vote to cast. But thank you for the poll. Nintendo's strength just happens to be their legal department. Nintendo makes the best games in the business, in my opinion. I don't think any developer even comes close to the consistency and quality of Nintendo. We have to take the lumps with the good stuff. It's a fair statement. Yeah, that's definitely my opinion. One more. All right, we gotta get these commands in quick. All right, I'm holding the turbo button until you find your one more turtle scale. It is wonderful and also insane to hear Tears of the Kingdom was done a year ago. Well, it wasn't really done a year ago. It was in a state that was releasable by the rest of the industry standards a year ago, is how I understand that. Which doesn't really mean done. You got it! You won, Fabian. 72 scales for one Sephiroth. Really wish Star Fox would get an acclaimed game in the future. Me too, Prince Leo. I also would love to see Star Fox revived. Star Fox 64 is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. You'd rather them polish it up? Me too. I really appreciate that they didn't consider it done until they reached a certain level of polish. Finally, but I have not finally beaten Sephiroth. I'm wondering, I think it's the right thing to do to use these potions on Sid to kind of equalize his HP with everyone else. Yes, you are correct. That said, for a game to be content complete and given a year of polish is wild in modern game development. It is. It is far outside the norm, sadly. Tears of the Kingdom had QA, which means it didn't have 2-hour boss fights. Worth the year wait. I mean, I think a 2-hour boss fight can be done well. I think it's possible for that to be done well. I don't think it's done well here. Definitely not. Jack and Daxter needs a reboot. I could see that happening. That would be cool. I can definitely see that happening in the near future. 2-hour boss fight. Yahaha! Were you making a Korok noise, Pando? Can I interpret that correctly? Alright. Where are we at? Cloud. Okay. Who am I controlling? Alright, we're out of Fire 3. We were out of Fire 3 a long time ago. What am I talking about? The delirium is setting in. You are a Korok. What is life like as a Korok, Pando? Your emote looks like a green meep from QFG. What's QFG? I don't know what a green meep is. Quest for Glory. Is that the game that you said is your favorite game of all time, Lagonzar? Always waiting on your Korok friend from the looks of Tears of the Kingdom. Very cool. You're the Korok friend we're waiting on? We need to find somebody to, like, abusively hurl you across the map towards us. I feel like I'm always nice to the Korok friends that get tired and stuck. What am I doing? Fight. Just fight. I think A smarter thing to do instead of using my potions is to use Sid's Cure 2. Because he's got 19 of these. That's another healing resource that's not gone yet. But it only heals 100. It's basically the same exact as a potion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. Apparently the QFG1 any % speedrun is 1 minute. That doesn't sound like a fun speedrun to me. That sounds like it's something that just relies... I don't think speedruns that rely on breaking the game are fun. And that seems to be a lot of them. You post the meme you saw on Korok Friends today? Do it, Tuffy. Do you also play modern games? I do, but not on stream. On stream, I stick to retro stuff. But off stream, I play plenty of modern games. Like, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, and that's the only game I've been playing since it released. It put everything else that I was playing on hold. Tend to agree, but it was mind-blowing. Well, that's cool. This is FF7 Remake. Terms and conditions apply. So kind of modern. It is a Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is true. Did on both Discords? Alright, Tuffy, thank you. One day I would like to attempt a final boss run of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You should do it, Igrel. I feel like that is, I feel like it's a very feasible thing to do. Especially Breath of the Wild, there must be, like, very finely tuned strategies that you can learn. Once you get out of the tutorial area, you just noon to the final boss. Would I do it? I don't know. Maybe. It's more of a demake. That is true. Demake is a word that gets used for this a lot. You've seen what one has to do and you couldn't do it. I've never looked into it. And I don't necessarily want, especially for Tears of the Kingdom, I don't want to know. I mean, Breath of the Wild is fine to talk about. Every single time on Cloud, I open up magic first. But that's the final spell that Tifa has. Oh wait, no, we've got the AoE, the Blaze, also. This guy must have so much health. I don't think he has as much health as the middle form. Because my best guess here is that they're just like, it's literally the same fight as the first form. But the middle form took us forever, because the middle form had a heal also. Okay, we still have magic to use because we have Blaze 3. How much is Blaze 3 gonna do? Like, the first half of the last boss took me a long while. You were terrible using Daruk's Reflection to make the boss weak or whatever. It took me a while to figure out how to do that. Alright, where are we at? Does somebody need to use the heal? Oh, we're gonna be losing value. We're gonna stick to regular, we're gonna stick to Cure 2 for a while. I totally missed how much, Blaze did. Oh, the poll, the winning answer on the poll was yes. We had one straight up non-believer and one who begged for 2 more hours of the fight. Well, thank you guys for believing. How long ago did the poll get posted, though? Is anybody keeping track of how the result pans out? I'm doing this one, like, I'm doing the mechanics of this one much slower. It's like a 10-minute recharge. You weren't doing enough DPS. You had to use it 3 times. It wasn't you, Tuffy? Didn't even realize the poll was up. It was a 10-minute poll. Okay, thank you, Artificer Nemo. So we've got 20 minutes to make it reality. So that'll be 11:30 p.m. my time. Perfect. That's an easy to remember number. I still have not caught how much damage Tifa's doing with this. Okay, 50. It's still more than her physical attack. You're just thinking that, and you're guesstimating about 10 to 12 minutes. So 20 minutes in 20 minutes, it will have been 30 minutes since the poll. So the story with all of the different versions of this game is, if you Google Final Fantasy VII for NES, there is this ROM hack that's like a complete overhaul of this game that basically tries to make it closer to the real Final Fantasy VII. Like, it changes all the graphics in the game, and it changes the gameplay, and it adds all the missing story. And if you Google anything about this game, that's the thing that comes up with like 90% of the results. And like, if you look for footage of this game on YouTube, that's the version that you're gonna find. And what we're playing here is the original, at least the graphics and overall gameplay. Like, some of the stats have been rebalanced for this game to make it not as difficult as the original Chinese version. But everything else, this is pretty much the Chinese version just translated to English. I really wanted to play this version just to see how this game was dropped into the world. And if you go to romhacking.net, which is like the main website where ROM hacks are hosted these days, you'll see that there's two versions. There's it's called the Advent Children version, which is that ROM hack. And there's just the translated version. The thing is, so the first night that I tried streaming this, we used the fan translation that's on romhacking.net, and we get to the part very early on in the game where you first meet Tifa. The game crashes there, and it crashed every time, and I tried playing it on both original hardware and on the Mister, and no luck. So then, we played something else for the rest of that night. But then I went to Google to try to find the answer, and not a soul has ever talked about this on the internet. Apparently no one cares that this very notable video game, this very bizarre FF7 bootleg game, is unplayable in its original format. So I did a lot of digging, and there is exactly one playthrough on YouTube of this version of the game, and I saw that they didn't have the same problem that I had. They got past meeting Tifa. And then I noticed that on that playthrough, they had different credits on the title screen for the translation. So there's another version out there, I realized. So I searched for the names that were on that version, and basically all I could find were broken links and like references to a file name. And what I gather happened is that when Nintendo took down one of the big ROM sites a few years ago, that was pretty much the only place that this working version existed. And it was all but wiped clean from the face of the internet with that takedown. So after like several hours of research, I finally found a way to access this file, and found it in the dark corners of the internet, basically. But I was so happy when that happened, when I finally found it. So what I did then was I was able to create the patch file from the original ROM and the original Chinese ROM and the working fan translation. I was able to create the working fan translation patch, and I uploaded that to the Internet Archive so that if anybody in the future wants to take this bizarre path, go on this bizarre journey that I have, they'll have a much easier time doing it. And in doing all this, I feel like I made a legitimate contribution to video game preservation, and I feel very proud of it. And that is how we have been able to partake in this 3-hour boss fight. That was the path that led here. I need to tell this story at least once every stream, and I'm at the place now where I can just hold the A button. We've used all of Tifa's MP, so I'm able to devote my brain power to telling that story now. And I see that we've got a prediction now as to whether I'll beat it in 10 minutes. Nobody's really putting many channel points on the line, it seems. This could be the opportunity to get to that 100k channel point redeem, guys. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Any high rollers in chat? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like we've got any high rollers tonight. That's okay. I understand those channel points are precious. Alright, somebody's a high roller. There it is. Alright, but who's gonna vote no and claim all those precious channel points? You're the high roller, Laganzar? Thank you for rolling high, Laganzar. We'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out. I hope that it's quicker than 20 minutes from now, but who knows? Honestly, who knows? Jake coming in hot. Ooh, boy. I think if... You know, I'm not gonna... I'm literally just holding down the A button. In fact, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go back to putting my little Bluetooth speaker here on top of the A button to free up my hand muscles. There we go. I feel like it's gotta be soon. It's gotta be. I feel like that also. How long did the first form take? Does anybody remember? It was at least half an hour total for the first form. And I only used physical attacks on the first form also. This it be known that I actually do believe in you to win. I just wanted to spicing up the pot. Alright, thank you, Eggroll. Thank you for spicing the pot. That was hours ago? I mean, finishing the first form was hours ago, but how long did just the first form take? Was it an hour? This might really be a 3-hour boss fight. I think it's gonna be a 3-hour boss fight. It's all in the hands of fate now. I'm not touching the controller anymore. I put my Bluetooth speaker weighing down the turbo button, and that's all that's left to do. Except if we need to heal. We do still have a few heals left. If you have Sephiroth's original health, that's insane. I don't think so. I think none of the actual combat systems are reflective of actual Final Fantasy VII at all. I'm sure that the actual engine for this game is coming from some obscure RPG that probably we never got in the US. Do I have any coffee left? I've got a good 1 sip left. I really thought that I was gonna start playing this tonight and be done with it in like 20 minutes. And then we were gonna play Super Star Wars for the rest of the night. But that's not how it worked out. Wait, 3-hour boss fight? You sure? And did an 8-hour shift and you left and did an 8-hour shift and just got back? I mean, time might as well be immaterial at this point for me. You really thought you had time for a second game. What bootleg FF7 does to a man. I mean, pretty much every time that I go into what I think is going to be the finale, it's either not the finale or I go in thinking that I have plenty of time to play a second game, and that is not even the case. It's almost never the case. You voted, you used channel points. Thank you for voting, Fabian. Super Star Wars seems like a hollow dream now. Oh, we're definitely not starting Super Star Wars tonight. That's definitely not gonna happen, I will say. Oh, what happened to the prediction? I lost it on my screen. I clicked something. It went away. I must still have it up on Twitch side. Uh-oh. I had my speakers playing. Well, I guess the prediction ended. I guess the time to bet ended. What if he won? Would you grind and refight next stream? Yeah, Tuffy, I would. I would. That's what we would do. First time you've ever used channel points. Yeah, well, this is an opportunity to turn those channel points into more channel points, Fabian, so that makes sense. You ordered the $65 SNES cable. Did you get it? Hey, Grey Attack, welcome in. Grey Attack, how's it going? Where did you order from, Grey Attack? Wow, I just minimized OBS by accident, and I thought maybe OBS crashed. That would have been sad. Oh, Tifa's dead. How long has Tifa been dead, guys? I should have heavily knocked on wood when you said this was definitely the finale. Did I say this was definitely the finale? I thought I said it was probably the finale, I think. Don't remember. Think she just died? Thanks, Pando. We have 6 Phoenix Downs left. I don't want her to die again. I don't want anybody to die again. We need to actually try to keep people alive. Tifa died from old age. Yeah, I think all my characters are gonna die from old age. Tifa too old. Got the HD Retrovision Castlemania one, and you also ordered the Russian Attack vinyl record for $10 as well. That's cool, Grey Attack. I've never played Russian Attack. All I know is that it has a silly name. That's really all I know about that game. Phoenix Downs heal for 9,999. They do, yeah. Basically, they heal you to full health. So they're pretty good. Alright, let me set up my auto controller again. Alright, don't have to hold down the button anymore. But I do have to watch people's HP. Cloud is at 70. Cloud needs to be healed. Alright. Let's see, how do we gonna heal him? We're gonna use Sid's magic. Just got slapped for 74. Oh, he just had 74 HP. Didn't he? $36 that time. There you go. Okay, that makes more sense. Wrong button that I'm holding down. I guess I should just hold the button down with my hand because almost 5 minutes to 11:30. We're gonna need to stop and heal frequently right now. Oh, it's time to heal again. If he goes below 100, toss a cure at him. You don't need to stop until someone drops. I want to preserve those Phoenix Downs, though. I want those Phoenix Downs to be the last resort. Because people can accidentally die with the way that I'm playing, as we've seen. And, you know, if somebody accidentally dies, I want to have the Phoenix Downs for as long as possible. Phoenix Downs are my last line. Last line of defense. Got any way to see his stats? Nope. Nope. Just the thought that it's they probably literally cut and pasted the previous 2 encounters with Sephiroth. But it does feel like this one is lasting longer than the previous 2. Let's see. Yeah, magic. That's what we do here. 111 damage that time? Oh yeah. Wait, I did 111 damage to him? Wow. I'm not really paying attention to the numbers anymore. The numbers don't really mean anything. Wow, Sid! Sid, please. Just 181 rounds to go. Oh, that was total damage. Okay. That's much less impressive. Much less impressive. Jay Charlam, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. You are joining at an interesting time, Jay Charlam. We've been fighting 8-bit Sephiroth for like 3 hours. Are you kidding me? We're still going on. Orbaron, welcome back. Yeah, we are still going, but I haven't died, Orbaron. It may look like I've died to you, to the untrained eye. But, this is actually the 3rd form. This is Phase 3, yep. This is Phase 3. This is the fight that, you know, in regular FF7, it's just pretty much a cutscene of Cloud versus Sephiroth. They made it a real fight here.
Mighty cities have crumbled, and the dinosaurs have returned to reclaim the Earth.
Karquar, thank you for the redeem. I will transform into my dinosaur form for you. I am a dinosaur now. Let's see, the prediction will be satisfied before I have to transform back to human. SRA just looping a video and talking over it. I mean, that could be what this is. I'm not looking at people's HP. Sid probably needs to be healed. Oh no. What an absolute... Oh my god, it happens! Oh my god, and we're 1 minute away from the prediction. Wow. It happened. Alright, I need to catch up on chat. To the untrained eye. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Just died on the inside a bit when you were presented with the 3rd form. I know, right? Me too. I thought it was over there.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Just within 30 minutes. I know, right? Big points, baby. Yeah, congratulations to everyone who predicted correctly. Incredible, I know, right? A record finish.
You shall become one with me. Return to the planet. Ha ha ha.
Do you know how to make a N64 RGB cable? I guess theoretically I know how to make the cable, but the more important thing is how to mod the console. In your face, Chinese Sephiroth. Nail biter with that prediction. I know, right? Very fun prediction. Yeah, thank you for the prediction, guys. You're starting to really doubt it. How many points do I win? Yeah, can somebody put the answer to the prediction? Show me a game. All right, Gray Attack. I will do that redeem after we see the ending here. Thank you for the redeem. It's so hard to tell when there's no visible progress during battle. I know, right? It's percent based on how much you put into the pot. Yeah.
Holy is there. The holy is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy? Aerith? It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet.
Listen, Cloud, this better be the end.
Not only Aerith. Holy is the prayer of Avalanche, of Marlene, and Dime.
Karkor, thank you for the console picks. Page 240. All right, we will do that. We will catch up on these redeems after we see the ending of the game. This isn't the end. One more 4-hour fight. This better be the end. Okay. I returned just in time. It seems another minute, and you would have missed it. Yeah, we're Baron. Good timing for you. You really want to try the cable? What you need to do is mod your N64. You know, we have a community member who does that professionally, Fabian, if you're interested in getting your console modded.
I can't be fooling around in the bottom of this hellhole. I still have lots of stuff to do in my life. No way we're gonna lose. I'm going to see through to the end. I understand now, Grandpa. This is my mission.
Yeah, that guy, Fabian. He mods consoles.
Don't dream of it. Humans are just selfish creatures. With or without Shinra, the world will continue to destroy itself. I think I'm beginning to understand.
What?
An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her. There. Yeah, let's go meet her. The life stream. That's what we call the river of life that circles our planet, giving life to the world and everything in it. There was one soldier named Sephiroth who was better than the rest. But when he found out about the terrible experiments that made him he began to hate Shinra, and then over time he began to hate everything. Shinra and the people against them, Sephiroth, who hated the planet so much that he wanted to make it go away, and the people who tried to stop him.
Is this text from Advent Children?
There were a lot of battles. For every battle, there was more sadness. In the end, the planet itself had to make the battles stop for good. The planet used the life stream as a weapon, and when it burst out of the earth, all the fighting, all the grief and sadness, everything was washed away.
Let's see, let me catch up on chat here. Phase 3 is the bonus boss, because we couldn't do a cutscene. Phase 4 is the bonus boss, because this is the NES version. There better not be a Phase 4, oh my god. Yeah, let's get that prediction settled. That part settled it for you? Marlene says it? Yeah, this is Marlene's text from Advent Children. I did beat the boss within 20 minutes, yes. The winners are the ones who voted yes. Alright, we got the prediction cleared. Thank you. With like 30 seconds to spare, right, yeah. Alright, thank you, Artificer Nemo. Sadness was the price to see it end. That's it! That's the end, we did it! Alright, I'm no longer need to be a dinosaur also. Whew! Thank you for the GGs. Some warning, next time you're gonna run it down to the wire. Listen, we were fully in the hands of fate. I had nothing to do with that. Wow, I feel whelmed. Me too, Pando, me too. What a whelming. I liked the end. I liked how they had the Advent Children text from the end. That was a nice little addition. Wait. Oh, I'm seeing the results. I was confused about the prediction message at the top. Alright, not gonna lie, FF opening songs slap so hard. They sure do. Alright, let's see what redeems do we have to catch up on. New Game Plus, let's go. This is a game that I will probably never play again, I will say that. Maybe someday I will play the Advent Children ROM hack, which is that like overhaul version. That's the version that everybody knows about, actually. Maybe someday I'll play that. But this version I will probably not play again. Let's see, let's go over to just chatting. Okay, so we've got show a game from Gray Attack. So let's see, I will pick a random game on the shelf. I don't even know what game it's gonna be. It's just the one that's easiest for me to reach. Alright, the game that I'm showing off from the collection is Dragon Ball Z Hyper Dimension for Super Famicom. This is a fighting game. It's a game that's very nostalgic to me. I played it for the first time when I first discovered emulators. I played this on my PC back when I was in middle school in the year 2000, 2001 maybe. Excellent game. Yeah, that game rules. Same. Yeah, cool, Karquar. Very cool. Yeah, so I have a lot of nostalgia for this game because of that. And then once I, a few years back, maybe like 5 years back, when I started getting really into getting all my original hardware up and running, I decided I wanted to get a legit copy of this game. So it's one of the few Super Famicom games that I own the cartridge for. Couldn't play GT Final Bout on your PS1, so you went to an emulator to play this. This game is really good. I really enjoy this. I beat the story mode in this game on the cart, and yeah, I had a blast with it. I really like it. So that's the show a game redeem. Thank you, Gray Attack. Think I can relate. If memory serves me right, this was the first Dragon Ball game you ever emulated. It was a French version though. So Orbaron, there is a game on the Genesis that was released in France officially. That might be what you emulated also, but this is the one that I latched onto. I tried a bunch of the Dragon Ball Z games, and this is the one that in my opinion, this is the best one on the Super Nintendo. That might be it. I don't remember the name of that Genesis one. Okay, and then we've got console picks from Karquar. Let's see. So for this one, where is it? Ah, here it is. So I have this book, The Game Console 2.0 by Evan Amos. And Evan Amos is a guy who has been taking high quality photographs of retro game consoles. Ooh, you have this too, Pando? Awesome. It's a very cool book. My wife got it for me as a Christmas present one year. Yeah, so this is a really cool game preservation type thing, because he like takes the consoles apart and takes like super high quality, like just trying to like capture every bit of the consoles. So Karquar has requested page 240, so we're gonna see what's on page 240. Page 240 is the PS3. Let's see, is that... It's hard to see what's on the camera, but there's the PS3 on page 240. It says PS3 and revisions. I'll also read it to you guys. Wait a minute. The page flipped. Okay. The original PlayStation 3, later referred to as the FAT, was bulky, heavy, and expensive. Later models dropped built-in features such as PS2 backwards compatibility and memory card readers to keep costs down, while new redesigns reduced size and weight. The final PS3 redesigned the Super Slim model, further reduced costs with a cheaper top-loading Blu-ray drive. So there you have it. PS3 models and revisions. And my PS3 is the Super Slim, but I actually have a friend who has a backwards compatible PS3 that they said died pretty early on in its life, but they still hung on to it. And I said, you should let me look at that. I bet I can fix it. And I did just recently, like last week. All it needed really was a new hard drive. Basically, like the hard drive in it was dead. So we put a new hard drive in it, and now there's a working backwards compatible PS3 over here. I need to get it back to its rightful owner soon, though. Let's see, have you modded a Super Famicom with a translated ROM chip? Super Famicom game with a translated ROM chip? No, I've never done that, Grey Attack. I just use the FX Pack Pro flash cart to play fan translations. I know that is possible, though. It's pretty neat that that's possible. Recently purchased a used PS3. Looked hard for the fat version specifically. What made you look for the fat version specifically, Orbaron? Backwards compatible PS3s are awesome. I agree. They're a very cool piece of hardware. It stinks they removed backwards compatibility from the newer models. Yeah, it does. I wish I had my own backwards compatible PS3. But I mean, I have a PS2 and a PS1 even, and the RetroTink, which is probably like PS2 through the RetroTink is probably a better scaler than the PS3's built-in backwards compatibility. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for us for tonight. I can't believe the gauntlet that was this final boss. That was really insane. But thank you all for taking this crazy journey with me. Jake, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pando. I appreciate that a ton, Jake. Thank you so much. Fabian, thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your night. It's gonna take me a second to figure out where we're heading with our raid. Let me pull up. We'll probably raid a Treppy tonight. Someone else from my stream team, the Treppies. They're all cool people. Is that another sub? Eggroll buddy, thank you so much. Eggroll, you the best. I need to mute my TV while I do this because I don't want to hear. I mean, I like this song, but I don't necessarily want to hear it anymore, you know? And also, I'll spare you guys. You guys might feel the same way as me. Eggroll buddy, thanks so much for that gift sub to Tuffy. Alright, what is this person playing? Do you guys want to raid? Oh my gosh, I need to raid out before we get a hype train. Or is that a hype train? Fabian, thank you so much for that gift sub. I really, really appreciate it. That is a hype train. Wow, what a time to start a hype train, guys. Well, thank you. Fabian, thanks a ton. We hit a hype train before I was able to raid out. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Jiangxi, who goes by her name Elise. They are playing Kingdom Hearts. We haven't raided them in a while. They are a super cool person that you guys should definitely follow. And yeah, thanks again for kicking off a hype train before I was able to raid out. We're not doing New Game Plus. We're not doing New Game Plus. I'll be back next week, Tuesday night, and we're gonna start Super Star Wars, which is a community redeem from Optimus Magnum. Jake, thank you for the gift sub to Venom. We're not doing Super Mario Brothers Special yet, not until you save up those channel points, Fabian. Jake, thank you so much for the gift subs. Backwards compatibility for the most part, and you like the thick, bulky design. So that backwards compatibility, you gotta be careful, Orbaron, because they don't not all the FATs have backwards compatibility. Did you beat Star Wars 1 for NES? No, I've never even played Star Wars 1 for NES. Never even played it. Alright, let's kick off this raid. You're aware you checked it's the right one? Okay, great. That's awesome. I'm glad you have that. Alright, farewell everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for those gift subs. Thanks for kicking off the hype train before I was able to raid out. Bye.